Welcome. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Добро пожаловать. What else supposed to say? Um, um, we are here to continue our experimentation and exploration in Roadwarden. Yeah, and did you notice anything new? Anything new here? Here in this space around? If you didn't notice, I will just say it out loud. I fixed it. It was this mess. Now it's this mess. It's less of a mess. Like this mess, it's no mess. As you can see, the window had a giant menu on the table, enabled some strange thing hanging around up there. Now it's just a simple window, and I improved all the candles on left and right, and the picture on the wall, two pictures on the wall on the left side of a wall, and only also improved lanterns, but you don't see them behind the ask me something in chat. But they should be a higher quality. And of course, staircase now more of a staircase, and the atrocity of a chair is gone. Also, the chair under the table also fixed. So yeah, now we clean, now we're more clean, a little bit more clean, but still, I don't know if I need to change something else, but for now it looks good. For now it looks good. I'm okay. I'm okay with how it's good right now. Now it took a few hours. I'm still having a cold, and I'm doing stuff while having like mild, small. It's not a worse cold that I had. Like the last time when I got ill, it was far worse. But I don't have temperature, and my head not don't have a headache so much. I'm a little bit more sluggish and tired, and my throat a little bit hurts, but I can still speak, I can still narrate, I can still voice act. So that's a plus. That's a little bit of a plus. Yeah. So I probably tomorrow, instead of working on Left 3D model, I will be just lying in bed and sweat it off again in order to gain health back. So that's the plan. Also, yesterday I made what's new this week 112. Immediately got copyright claimed by the Ubisoft, by Netflix. Is it by Netflix or Ubisoft? They said you showing trailer of Castlevania Nocturne when it was Captain Leatherhawk, and I sent them the the appeal to copyright claim, to saying, psst, hey guys, it's Captain Laserhawk, not Castlevania Nocturne, and they were like, what? Oh, and the turned off copyright claim. So it would be nice. It's nice. The video still will get no traction, but at least it wouldn't be stopped by copyright claim. So that's a fun part. What else? What else to say? What else to say? I don't know what else to say. I'm having a cold. I'm trying my best. I'm working out. We continue our experimentation with AI was trained on my growling voice that I can use so much because my glands will be really hard. I will be speaking like this all the time. So that's why. That's why I explain it many times, and I'll probably have to explain it every stream that then I trained my voice on AI, my own version of my own voice. I steal from no one but myself. So which means I didn't steal at all. Yeah. Should we continue with Roadwarden? And for this I need to turn the iOS back. Let us speak with iOS yet again.
You understand now? I'll be speaking with 1 second delay. I'll make my speech pattern to become slower. because they keep speaking fast and I can hear how it's changing the airways. So when I will narrate, I will have to boot slowly. And I know that they not doing a good job by reading everything slow. But still, we shall try and achieve the good quality as it possible. As possible. It could really is it suggest less in words. The man is a order of true, steady, right, stable, it's magic, crafts, and nature, and teaches the followers to understand and accept the world. The best. Here we go. Previously in Roadwarden, nearly eaten by a giant worm that ate in flesh, but nearly eaten by a tree. Trent. A way to get quest toll put a bunch of wire antennas into all the air places of the realm. From the only enchantments in the realm. Control golems. The valley is flanked by the hills. To the west, the grasses and bushes blend its horizon and ruined another part of the forest. The southern hills are grey and tall, with fortress-like rock faces of conifers. The northern ones have countless sand-colored rocks, lined together like piles of rubber and clay, but probably any soil or wood. The plants here are struggling. The grass is short and yellowish, sometimes died out. The bushes have silver leaves like many plants from sunny areas. The mushrooms can't hide in the shadows. But as you approach one, you see it growing from the remains of a dead bird, while others are covering cold branches and other plants. They won't last much longer. It will be easy to spot any large beasts around. You have to squint to spot the first threatening creature, a large, in the far east, close to the hills. It completely ignores you, looking out and absorbed on the grass, looking for its next prey. You don't have to worry about it for now. There are bird prints in the road, and so in the short grass, versus then on any other part of the eastern road. Since many Martians were cut away with a knife and you notice few bodies on the shrubs, we conclude it's a furnishing spot was the people from the north, where there doesn't seem to be much food left. They're almost too princely for the south. Also, I forgot, well that we must remaster. Shit, girl. What do you think? If it's working or not? Well, no, it's maybe not be working in the lockdown. Enough. But it is for now. You can hear me coughing, clearly. I could try just for a bit. I could try to forage for a bit. You picked out bunches of wild plants. You let the skin keep itself busy while you walk around looking for anything edible. It takes a fair bit of time. You don't plan to carry around raw mushrooms and bugs, and the wild vegetables need to be washed before your boots are in your bags. You finally find a few handful of plants, fruits, and nuts. Next time, however, it's not going to be so easy, especially since the runner. To both taller and wider than you observes you carefully. At best, from a distance, is in something around you. Then as a governor, you hear its big screech. As Kitchen runs at you, shaking the big lashes in your head. You throw everything in a sack to get in the saddle. Should I wear this place while this business getting around? We should travel. For the nurse. The air is humid but fresh, tantalizing. The light touches the road and shrubs blocked by the single willow, wild and untrimmed. You buy a lake too large for you to see its other bank, but the little soul isn't to foretell. There are only a few trees on the horizon, while the struggling bushes and grasses fight with their layers of rocks, the puzzling far north is green, bright and calming. The grave is cleaning its form near the boardwalk. A grey rabbit is clearing his food near the brook, but the sound of hooves makes it skulk towards the nearest drop. Right after it sinks into the leaves, you hear it squeal, cut off quickly. Whatever its counter was, it leaves behind only the rusting of a thicket and trail of blood. You wait for a long minute with the hand on your axe, but the creature doesn't return. It relaxes a bit. The doctor was a stone statue of a young woman. A bit closer to it. Right there, a bit closer to it. Such a monument would be a better fit for a temple, rich city folk's house. Here without any cover, it's already losing its shape from the rains and dust. Shackles of face and hair have already broken off. It has detailed eyes and human-like proportions. The clothes are like fabric petrified by spell. The statue carries the usual traveling equipment, a working staff, and gambeson. Simple pants, now covered by leaves. I looked at the pedestal, maybe someone left a valuable offering here. You dismount and approach the bushes covered in the legs and the pedestal. You see some odd wooden bowls as well as rocks. You try to push the leaves away, but their stems are thick and healthy, crowded with insect and spider webs. Until you remove the thicket, you won't be able to see if there's anything worth shouting particularly. There are no trolls, and the touchable leaf doesn't make your finger itchy. In about half an hour, I could use my axe to cut down the bushes and twigs. You started sticking into the tree, letting it choose between drinking, grazing, and napping. You prepare your cube and keep an eye on the bush where you saw the rabbit last moments. You use your weight to move the plants to one side and cut right above the ground. The stems are heavy and flexible, so getting through them is tough. It took him enough strength to deal with them in a couple of minutes, then throws them into the lake. The war goes on for a bit, but once you're done, the statue stands in swarm growly. A couple of old loving are still on the pedestal, punched rocks, bone figurines, and baldy balls and plays that use to store food. In one whistle you see Dragonbone. It's dark and could be older than a gambeson, but it would surely be exceeded by any merchant. This coin was let you for a good reason. I should leave it behind. I'm not gonna steal, and all gonna steal from my places of worship, and that's the bit I consider washing myself as a stream. The brook would gently cover your feet, but you could sit on the pebbles and splashes of brisk water. Zorka's soul beyond that help you get cleaner. Step away. Travel with shrewd nose. So excited Hilt was chirping of cicadas and crickets, as well as the roaring of beasts from the hills. The tall hill grasses are interwoven with flowers and bumblebees, while the peaceful water changed as much as the wings of dragonflies. This road is out and trailed, and clatter of hooves carries far. Sick to the vast fields of a view, the creatures hiding in the meadows are likely to chop on an animal as large as a guinea. In the distance you see a palisade and a large building set on the side of a road. Once you get closer you hear a conversation from behind the wall. Two men are arguing about if they just hear the horse. Maybe they know some useful rumors. The king received the rules at open gate in its own, welcoming an opportunity to rest by pushing out the air around its nostrils. A nearby wooden pen won't offer much space for a horse, which would be enough for grazing and a nap. The city spotted two men get up from the front stairs. The clean-shaved face reveals that they're in their early 20s. The ghost on the status in you, but shouldered, there was a light brown pants and their good jacket. It was a maid of lizard. With an inviting smile, he gets up and almost opens the closure. His steps are heavy and slow, but every morning this mark was scared, ensuring he wouldn't have done anything for anyone. The second man looks as different from his colleague as the sun from the moon. She usually short and wears a heavy cloak made of black fur, so I should cover his entire shell. He opens the door of the building, cut his hand, and picks into the room. Okay. His voice is shrill and guns out, a messenger come. I've some of my bundles to let my horse rest. An Indian battle sways in the wind, marking the place as an inn or tavern. The building resembles a merchant house from Roadwarden, whitewashed and was all elegant wooden beams. The fragile walls are enough to avoid flood and snow, but you don't know about it to troll or even a pebble could easily break with them. The palisade is short, because Harlan is about and has no walkway for crossbowmen, good enough for a makeshift hamlet. Yet it's the open harbors that makes you uneasy. Aside from the fish, any creature, aquatic or not, could just walk into the yard undisturbed. The boat is covered with bow prints and claw marks. Might it not leave Zucchini outside during the night? A black and white bird swoops into the water, then flaps the twigs and takes out with a silver twitching creature in its talons. The large man clears his throat. And what here I hear coming from a vibrant, as there no closest and elders? His voice is stentorian, close to a shout. Hardly recognize his accent as one found at the city harbor. Far, far away indeed. You can see it from here. He put his hand to his forehead and pretends to look out for something above the lake. But I do see well enough the city has in your eyes. A long way you had. You should get your footsteps. A woman shows up in the doorway and looks at you over the top of the stairs. She was more towering than thousand years son. Zunka just welcomed you with a massive chest and a beer-shaped face with a prominent chin. Your movement are composed and confident. She may be older than 50, with a mesh of grey and dark blonde hair. She has only one arm, the left one notably muscular, and with a hand so large it could blackly chop off the skin skin with a single stack, or clutch yours like a berry. So the slit of your road made of creamy 1-4 is but your trunk-like legs. Shadows can rise over your blade, armor, and mount. Your lips sort of the something of a smile. You started by the scales that runs through your mouth. The tall guy looks a lot like her. He spread his arms, forming a chain between you and her. Wait for your friend. Well, the rite of discomfort us from Colum on such a long way. His powerful ways still stammered, and he keeps turning his head from left to right and back. You're hungry. The only skin was amusement and lessons at you boldly. If you are after food, I hope you know how to hunt. The land here is barren for us, but it feasts for boars, squirrels, and sparrows, showing stretched out your only hand. What brings you to fully lake love? Just one way. Your voice is a horse. Like that of a traveler who spent too many autumn nights in cold tents, you carries a hint of motherly concern. I close the animal band behind me and head towards the stairs. You won't find another shadow in the spot over dragon roots, especially not in the creeks. Just catches your broad chin with a such like fiend, yes. Do you drink? I make a single loud laugh when I'm with together. You'd have to insult York's, but I'll do. Your brave, powerful laughter is enough to scare away the bells from all over the lake. Your mind's let out a beautiful snort. Look up the recent creeks there. They will love you there. Damn sure to stay with me in a mug. Without waiting for a response, she walks inside. The tall man takes a deep breath. Your hand will take care of your horse. He looks at you with a gesture, and by that he means that we won't do anything with it, as the man in black fall. Whenever his Gucci words follows the deposits of his companions, he sounds like a brat. Won't be vision nor washing beasts that are going, taking a stew, but I'll keep an eye on. It's when he's supposed to rest, the side of a bolt, and a stool near the palisade. Is the music plan to join us? The lighterman chuckles. We don't have many gouts, and we need to stay sharp. No drinking, no living while positions behind. He knows no one you hears. We'll feast in winter when we get a break from this place. He thinks for a moment. No what? Between a humble count, he says, for someone was a sinking soul. Don't speak words once you're done here. Not and go up the steps. The now segmented window. Shutters let in a lot of light without, letting the beast inside. That is human, but carries not a hint of paternity. The heels of Foggy's boots make your steps done and even turns the plans down creek. Make us all but calm, she says without looking at you, grating to sit down in the corner, or just grab a little something. Your ears stretch the scratches of counting bells, and the wild that big scene for the windows, but doesn't that, the room was quiet. Investigate the main hall. The room's ground was stuffed. The bare belt on the ground would be a nice resting spot, but the place doesn't look like a real home. No chests, no cabinets or closets, no tiles or tools with simple crafts that just fill the time during rainy evenings. Living with so many windows in winter would be a struggle. One could close this place in one morning and move all that war seen into a single raven. The only things are exceptional value, as the gold run made of precious steel, and the king and head of an insect-like monster. Its manuals don't move, the team eyes them intact, and at our head there's a long story of survival through scratches and cuts. Oh, look where the ladder lights. You climb up the simple little ladder and reach the attic. It's marked like a case stack. The bottom guard was animal foods, beds, and clothes. There is a soul sitting in a corner, a bearded man in his 20s, and has on his right hand. The one lies down, keeper. He grabs the rest of his arm. You stay behind to observe you without a word, and the breeze gives a nod. He stirs the port on his boots. I check the basement. The maker light hinders you. There are a dozen of barrels, sacks, stone tools, bowls, and pieces of roasted fish or bird meat. Fortune touches you, but doesn't say anything. Jokes or some like a bunch of bottles. The couple mooring the motorless person topples the barrels and loading and leaning against the walls. Fangs, claws, monster heads, and a lizard skin. Quite a collection. I sit down at the table and wait for the keeper's return. You take a glance at the blood and the table, the scattered yellow feathers, and a bowl of guts and gallons. You find yourself a clean stall. Forky shows up soon, smiling, holding 2 cups in her hand, a bottle in her fingers, and a gloves under her shoulder. She puts everything on a stool and wipes the table clean. For you, the man's just about as a job. She stands without a hint of apology. But rather dress sprouts in the air, but supplied to the lures beasts. Sometimes the false storm creeks bring us meals, but we need to take care of ourselves. She shoves the bloody clothes back into the bucket, making a splash, and sits down in the stall, making it look like it was made for a doll. She rests her elbow on the table and looks at you. And looks you in the eyes. Your voice is bored yet intrusive. So, who I am dealing with? Introduce myself. I am Roadwarden. The water rolls that sails seemingly by itself. The box floats in the air briefly, then lands on the table gently. The bold shape was as thick liquid in the rock cup was your only hand, but doesn't offer you your drink just yet. I trying to know more about the peninsula, but doesn't seem like a first one. I felt shot. She signs and grabs your cup. It looked like she could crush it with just 2 fingers. I don't see what not for me, dear. I'm sure you'll find those who crave for better years to feel it was gibberish, but ran this place to get more from it than I would tender it. She places the second cup in front of you. It made of thin brown wood, humble, wide, and short. Its surface is gold, rough, but elegant. In her other one, such was loved and ornamented with metalwork from bronze to gold, and does all sorts of carvings and pictures. Me around is an amazement. She signs, drew with his milk. You got me that. Shenanigans is not high price for a milk cart if in return she gets a rider. The folks of the old house trade more than anyone else, and the ones from Greek see a loud deer in their hands. I know this and that about some places. Your sudden gain makes you flinch. You go get until you drink. You raise the cup of your nose. You smell flowers, yeast, and herbs. The liquid is golden on the edges, with a simple red amber in the center. It's as sick as a herbal medicament. You take a look at your companion, seeking hint at what expected of you. In some places, people call it down the meat, but your vessel allows you to shade the aroma. The huge keeper smiles and takes a sip. You follow her lid, leaves the thing to pass your lips. It's warm, but none of its subtleties. Linking meat is never-ending conflict between having the taste in your mouth and seeing yourself from the down-tick sweetness of honey. It's the flavors of flowers of just as present, too difficult to chart to capture just yet. For you, Lynn sworn it was an elbow resting on the table. For me, it's a later day, but please the rain spare us, so nicely going off Tuesday evenings. You seem to be into some expensive drinks. The price was the gifts I received for treasures I found when I was young. Also bought a few lay. I'd like to offer something unusual to the Valsian and our promising guests. She tilts her cup. I dabbled with some recipes myself. A plenty of brewing tools. I can name myself as him. Steal from else to cup drinks. I had some successes. It's a stunning behind this place. It can be more than a few years old. It's our south summer as the road for the lake, but the palisade is older. This to be camping spot was about sketches from Greeks, and there are fish here that don't swim in our streams. Only what about the newcomers in all these lands were hard to bend, but the bees got used to us with time. A military crawls in your eyes. Shem sells a meal at your cup. Every year or so we added something new. The rocks for a campfire, some stools, events, shed, a boat. At one point we bought the lumber from white marshes and built a cabin. Like Savannah at the Eastern Road. More folks started resting here, even traders from your rocks and alpacas. A plenty fine spot where I in a. You smile as warm. I'm using my whole from Marsing, you could say, but for the first time. How about you? Doesn't you sound tempting? My home is when I can find kind people. She chuckles. There always been some folks who are somewhat kind some of the time, but all of them have the limits or bad days. Visit a place that you don't know, you're missing out on souls in their stories. Shirksian's eyes was Mazarican zone, or who knows, maybe you're different. You stay safe from the beasts. Really open from the lake. Good lads, love. Your reef for your dangerous laughter makes you flinch. Don't leave any food outside, but your garden smells. Every now and then some scary in. Every now and then some scary shows up. The lack of saffron here for days were capital, and window scalpers keep an eye on the ad. But as in, leaving the comment to goblins. You mentioned that carrying no wall from the lakeside is quite a risk. She knows the agreement and takes another sip. The big cheesy and all walks around, but the Spartans being solid is not so bad, at least in sunlight. Not much would grow in the Rhine ground unless you can live on fishing belts, and the folks of Greeks are great hunters, the greatest around. But isn't there a cop in the city as well? To keep the creatures away. They must stay in the water, waiting to ilm, for trash or drinkers to fall off the bridge. Chilling. One day we had such thing here. During our first summer, two adventurers got drunk and went to watch the lake after dark. We'll hide if anything shows up. This is our saying. In the morning the water was red, and the rats were covering the rocks. Any interesting beast you're done for? For most she's mix. My sense lost my arm, and the Brussels set is not made for it either. They no doubt to fight, you see, and we have to be wins. They sometimes club down here, but we all about foraging and orchards now. The folks and Greeks do all, the real canting. Just had rebels, run over of small phones, rats, sometimes a buffalo or a sovereign. We have no soul for fields. Soul, game meat is all we have left. Just as she's all getting her and Dora. They're found often. to starve rather than cheer killing. You picked a rough trade for yourselves in. I used to like it. Can't think sure, but you and walls so crashing on that. I've been cut down a few benches for a good pay. But now, when my dumb ape of son goes no longer treat my health bounce like a hammer, your desk of clenched fist against your chest. I couldn't go on like this, but I don't sick of Moses, eh? What about your nose? You don't look like someone who spends their life cleaning tables. Once you were enough dead friends and relatives, clean tables started like planes of dancing. James Warren took another look at your bottle, saying it was a upper knot. My mind and power were both big, and strong. One time, they saw me sitting on the skid, twisting his arms as he started to chase me. Starved girls running, collecting barrels and rocks, sicked me the army chief and said I wasn't disciplined enough. Shoved the scars on your forehead. Sorted a lot of things, discovered some merchants, joined a club of adventurers, headed for bounties, guarded a village temple, so that's many ways always gloomy. But all of these things were make me proud of myself. She smells immediately at your cab but doesn't take a sip. I won't give only after I was ma'am. As the folks were fleeing the region, I took my like a skit of decades and joined an organized group. Not, was still covered with your sponge. Shut all the pleasant ground. I was the worst keeping around. Your whiskey and haze at she in July to Decatur on whiskey tail. Now that the Jews are catching up with me, and even worse, all was my back, I need to build myself a decent shelter. I could have no adventures, but I'm here to hear stories from other restless souls. In the meantime, God passes a steel trick. She points to the gallery in the middle of the room and starts to make circles with her finger. The ladle mimics the moldments, mixing the stew for another minute or two. That's also good for my back. Your name's Forky, and this is Forky Lake. Is down named after you or after the lake? The lake has no name. She must look up away and leans forward, meeting her emblem on the table. You is this playful Roadwarden yet. I mean, must there will be a stories about this place, believe me, and what person with the lake. Well, get in to focus. We not be a dragon's lair or a holy woman, but one way or another, my soul will live on in my name. Tied to these walls, shooks at you and sullen, then listen to laughter. The construction makes the judge sick. I'm glad to find me in my inn. It's probably better to stay humble. But I follow my wonders, for my eternal soul, or the empress, what priests are used to chain slave to the elders, will I ever and care about as my family, here in Greeks. As a society, I just want to be happy. So, we can move things with your thoughts. She chuckles. Wait, can't you? I smile. Now that's a mystery. She chuckles. I said you would me to use it on your journeys, or is it winter will never come, as it wolves will cuddle with my bones. And there was a spot where her right arm should be. And instead is that. She leans back, one on her shoulders and chest up and down as she giving a soundless chuckle. But what I'm going to share was a new gamma deal. Still until next autumn. All upon a cast of cold cider and tell you quite a tale. It has risen treasure monsters and dark spells. But I'm way too suffer for it now. She gets her cup. Your wink doesn't turn I could blink. Once again, the cabin next. Will you build a real wall? Why not? Then grow and make connection villages, buy more head drinks, build another shed, a cabin, even and hire a private warden for these roads, for my guests. Just even from how I'm looking at you. But this all in the distant future. We Greeks need to take care of the eastern road. Clear it was the traders, was our trade, or half is the locals, instead even use dragon bones. Why do we get to you? Are you planning to stay around? I got to stay on the road. Visitors are parts of the dragon boats. Is it so? All the days I heard make me glad and a place I call my home. The trees grow green and journey, the village is stone empty. The city loses their reach, shines walls and stares into your eyes. Is it really your plan? It won't end well for you. What will you do without roads? Let's change the dynamic. I myself love fun and meet folks with many questions. She can see how I look. What has been just them? We all need friends, don't we? And she raised your hand on your stomach. We do, but some of us need some more than the others. Send money for me to have a weekend to Roadwarden's cat. A good one could shake sing up our varied. The bad ones, well, said it quickly. I just think I'm willing to part with. And now you might be willing to buy some love. A jar of Troll's urine. Gennaro rolls your eyes. Well, don't double it. I've seen it before, and the council said way better. Choose your hand. I'll give you 4 bread, no more. Come not their best. My Z stuck to the south. Maybe later. Purplish glow. Is it a nice one? Sure is the purplish glow. JP Moonlight, well bless, it must have lasted an hours. But it might be if there she puts the shelf of your chin. 3 dragons, mustn't fail. Maybe later. An old fish. You know where by the lake, eh? She isn't just for you to take your catch away. Then fresh fish in creeks, salty ones and gill rocks. Maybe trains the 8 billion and helpless from the bottom of her nose. Thanks. What do you get for sale? Now you're talking, she grins. Well, I could sell you some of my cooking. Not for the Russians, mind you. It's what we can say for the winter season. Let's say you give me a dragon and in return I'll cook for you 4 times. You just need to ride up when you're hungry. And it's exactly you want taking you water stone, are you? Seeing your shacks, she whizzed it off and hissed over the trapdoor. But then she shows with a axe and glances at every step. I could sell you some scraps. She pulls out a couple of iron clasps, meals, and a broken steel blade. While you trash. 1,000 while foraging. We'll give a foodless and Greeks, but you could sell these bits and pieces to someone else. She said you for mountains and shacks, but this kinds of place. Let me take a look first. working for the study in the previous Roadwarden. She looks to you, but a larger moment without the slightest movement. And why do you think he's here? I'm not saying that I do, but maybe you know where I can find him. Now, I'm reason to tell you this at your head, and this is a table. I don't know all his whereabouts. He didn't tell me a thing more than I needed to hear. When was the last time you saw a Asterion? She glasses at the window, the same as Sajeas in the white days of spring. We were waiting for his return, me and all the villages. Then moved on. I have no idea where he went. All of the villages, you say? She turns toward you. Was it fierceness of a bear? That's what I said. What can you tell me about him? She raised her only hand across your stomach, which you identify as the version of Crazy Hirons. A customer and an errand runner. Who was it to see? They just some questions done yet. Many more answers she brings up, a man looks inexuberant, with it as in match of what you already know from Julia. Your pain was dragon's really about it, she adds. That's what city folded away. Second reaches and lockens himself in a chamber present as their might. It's not a year what I might be for. We'll see, love, we'll see. Did you do any just for him? She presses your tongue against her chicken lips. Well, I'm not sure. He was bringing me news, sending me my messages, showing me some stuff. Sometimes worth a single tool. Usually it was the daily set and everything. Just a nose mob guzzler, sitting in the corner, patching his clothes. Did he sell you anything? As usual. Just that you were all blinking. Says what? Seems useful, maybe I could buy it back. A scout relieved discuss your smile. It just so happens, she hesitates. I promised to keep it around for someday. Ask me later, maybe after you show us what you're made of. I'll see what I can offer. You don't sound especially buzzed by his disappearance. You see me as someone eager to make friends with a vagrant. I take it as a compliment to my skills as a townkeep. Full scam and goals, if I disappear, friends die in my hands, she bows. 3 minutes fade away. There was a different Roadwarden years ago. There's another one now. But there's only one fogey in the nurse, and one... That slow son of mine, and one breaks. I got told only so many tears to spare. We'll return to this later. Could I spend my dark 200 euros? She approached him. She pushes the window above the table and looks outside. You beast won't make it easy for us, dear. She placed her hand on the shutters. It's not a city inn. I don't cook for a smile, but it work what I feel not to feel noble. Allow folk to lie down there for free. She passes a barefoot with her broad chin, but that's about it. If your horse stays outside, they'll lose a beast to us, but we move it here upstairs and keep us droppings on my floor. She gets annoyed driven by the idea of it happening. If I'm to rest your love, better to either pay with a coin, or some food rations, or to spend a night keeping you mount quiet. and clean after 8 in the morning, will you? Just as silly. I'm looking for work. She grins. I sound how dark you are here to forage for my love. Now that I have a new room for him as a soul, let me sing. Sure that I saw out the shells as dirty as brats. That surrounding the fireplace can catch your attention. But it's the rocks surrounding the fireplace that catch your attention. The folks that told Bacchus are really quiet. They're supposed to drop 2 wagons of rocks at my place. Can you check on them? To sound if they fine. You mentioned the payment. It won't take much work for a rider. I can get there and back in less than a day. Just right west of here. But you'll drop decks yourselves. To the crossroads. Turn west again and you'll find the village. I'll give you, let's say, a dragon bow. You says it. He says that it's not much, but see if I use it off. A Roadwarden should get familiar with all the others anyway, right? Just do it when you have a chance. I have more coins for you once you prove that you can be trusted with a similar task. What can you tell me about old Bacchus? It may be one of the oldest buildings in Snails, but even if not, it's safe. With the stone walls and safe roads, the crops are weak, but for generations now they've been good installment building, so the types not changed for supplies. Some time ago tried to sell the months, and now they don't look candy on those who don't follow the order of truth. She pauses, pressing her lips to one side, choosing her words carefully. We see plenty of fine folks, the believers. Some across in the city and not wants to deal in the slave trading village. Do you know if I learn anything? Check as close and set to life stable. What can you tell me about the peninsula? She nods. I know this and that rich place. What can you tell me about? Gale rocks. Not the nicest bunch of fishes, are they? She chuckles. But there's a mostly concern in her eyes. She lines give rose to ashwell to deer. They spend every single day on their fishing boats, then cuts the sea views all night long, to blaze their own battles, or hang them in smartly. They don't have crops, no lumber or iron. The cost of the odds rock squabs, as around the game meat. It's not too dangerous being a fisher, but all they get from dating, well, you can tell it's not good news. They try to be their own merchants, take the word south, and was simply using it to burn more buyers. Just catches your broad chin, how to believe dialogues and all as it is, and that they stick to it no matter how difficult their lives get. About wait. Watch this. Watch this. It's an old village placed among the rocks in the west, not so far from here. But the rocks there glitz around the boats, so it takes a good while. Sure, says Jin. We're so young and all about their working. I didn't like what the folks there are doing. Not one bit, but I can blame them. The struggle is the door held the buttocks and kicked their allows. When we enter the priest, she cracks her shoulders, a quiet man, but which is like a zealot, almost looked like his tears of crying. She opens the door with a wave of your hand, letting in some fresh air. She looks like she used to trade on lumber with us for matches. Actual Hilda's does that excellence their own trees for better prices. They trade the marshes died and still claims the counter. Shows that he was there, unclear grimace on her lips. You may judge them, but it is the picture and gives them hope. You wonder if it's tied to a black magic. Well, how about Howler's doll? Well, there's a lot to say about Howler's doll here. Here is not around, and you have to press her before she says any single note. It's in the middle of a western road, amongst the safer lands. It was a large forest garden. Its folks eat and dress well and have plenty of gods, and the strong spells of the druids just catch at your name, measuring every word. Whatever you do, remember to laugh at them male jokes. Your name dares not get in your way. Your voice is screamless, your eyes are serious. You recall your memories of dice, a thin, smiling woman who likes 6 pairs of dresses, for you could squash her in a blink away. Callabouts. What's the name? What's the name of the secluded residence? The secluded residence. I know I've heard bit about the house. It's not more than a few years old. It's just about watchtower surrounded it was a wall. My and hell built it. Sajeas as well, as did many souls and Del rocks. It does say enchanted things for all the ties for years. The sculpture got enough savings and rest to get the stone and what she needed. She also had to set watches in the watchtower for months. I could trust they built it right, she told me. No, she doesn't leave your home at all, just surround herself with bulky rocks. She doesn't seek friends among the tribes. Maybe she's lonely, or maybe crazy. A witch. Boats. Flower boats. Just nurse. It plays in what used to be a boss of dragon hunters, other than mine, but when you renewed, far away near supposedly through her heels, and in, sick and reserve, or buy yourself some food. Sons in Kibble led a group of big game hunters. Through all, once they together, he's like a cloud above them. Was away sick and be a lot of fun. They hadn't been here so long. Must not be much more than 10 years, since they must have kept to themselves. How about was elders? Well, is there a druid there in the old-wooded mine? I don't know much about them. They came across the Caldersdale camping with animals and plants, and 2 of them more came to creeks. Yeah, soon after rebuilding a show's said, my Ellen was but a baby. You asked her what they said, and she was her face to her forehead. Let me... They had no guards, no weapons, that they were no wolves. Or older than I am now, but were walking down this road as they were on them, and came to warn us to the shimmering twaddle you can see everywhere. That's where to stay humble and respect the roots. It's the same as it was a priest of United here. You keep your eyes low, not without words, and let them go and do your own thing. Things. No, I can't deserve some vengeance on us. She makes an annoyed grimace. What can I tell you, dear? You know how it goes. The soul needs a new path after a fullness finds him. But the years go by and it doesn't get any easier. One day he'll take a pile of firewood, another one some bread and clothes. All is that cutting folks, there's no way back. You'll see not all cruel. Yes, there's some more, but she's welcome to give you straightforward answers. You don't have to worry about close sales band. They can sometimes stay exist and that scavenge out of walls or get jumped by beasts. But she never tried to threaten my place, you safe here. And why would they try to bother a Roadwarden? She may be right, some bunches are just desperate. Suggested for you to go on. I have some questions about the penicillin. Oh, what? Owl, there's all with name what? I should ask about the place. Okay. Let's sell it for 4 dragons. I still may have a 1 or 2 open. Deal at 3 dragons. Come back with something I could tell, I could sell at a profit, or maybe hand on the ball. You collect your belongings. I need to buy something. Let's go for iron scraps. Instead of bits and pieces made from iron and steel. Right here, let's get the food. Time for me to go. I promise the foragers. Once the man in black 4 hears your stats, he nudges his companion and nods towards you. The battle is old, no straps, they were trying to fix. Proper for gas and small belts. The tall one spread his arms, standing on his loud welcome. Roadwarden, eh? Guess we're going to see each other a lot. I might land on this shore to hear us too busy. The when the black 4 looks up, frowning. That also is the 100 pen he saw in the attic. Like the rest of the stuff he has, and the Camberton war clothes is made of blue fabric, which was drops of floor 6. He was looking down to examine it up, but his shoulders are slumped, as absent. No one doesn't introduce him. Sajeas, nice to meet you. Ellen smiles. Ready yet, but there's no skill friend. He blushes. Stand in the drink. She's well, seems to keep the culture together. His voice, that's drowsy. Her soul is young, but Dodo listens when she speaks. She's always so words at one. His mountains at a grin. But as a guide to hear from us, he was looking for her dreams and healing potions. I wish I could have held her. He glanced at his companion, was condemned so a column of entering gold as the body said. They're offering the prices, and she was really good to days and told us about so many monsters. Zia just used black cloak. I just want to fix himself. What brings you to us? Alan frosted his introduction, but says nothing. Have you ever met the rest of the trapper? Sections those as with Zia just used their cloak. wouldn't count all that much in the sketch blocks and so on. Why don't you try in Greeks? I don't know the one who was out of hand. They don't do that. The man gives you a surprised glance, but then looks down and curses his hands, holding his gun under his shoulders. You may know, still sees that ties me to the army. It's just accent of city folk some of years. Because the great part of this land, the greater the most, there isn't anything unusual. He takes a deep breath, his voice is close to a whisper. There's a fog in my soul. I was on the eastern road, hungry and sick, praying for the right to send its beast on me and save me from pains of living. I was a touch of fear and the breath in my neck, the claws pinning me to the ground. I was waiting with my eyes closed, then I woke up in the middle of the night, still feeling. I got back on my feet, walking into the lights of this town without so much as a bruise. Forgive me, I have no faith in your heart, but the right to use your kindness to give me a second chance. He unfroze a man's words, his cautiousness in his voice. He may be crazy, but it's true he came here after midnight raving. Maybe the monsters don't like his scent. So you forgot everything. He heard his stamp in the palm of his hand and goes up. I've seen a dragon waiting for me, and apes that tore away the head of the monstrous cat, and the wolf was out for it was quick as lightning. Now leave me alone, evil spirit. Let my shame rest. You second. It can be physical to but you know about a man trying to forget. Terrorist Christian, a first old friend. About one at last exode in the cat's walls, and it's the bits a supplement fighter made for breathing. It changed me. I tried to set you like a runner and jump straight at your throat. You touched his neck, so in the counter stay away from it. The bait we have no crossbows, here is his wooden club. But it always in the rules we sold one. No, you don't got to worry about the furnace wall because I defeated it. And even sold his hair to someone at the built of the nurse. What can you tell me about the peninsula? It's little, that's all the sign. Not much to secret, eh? Trees, rocks, bronze, and open and careless. Just have spots in, you'll and chips in. I go a couple of times. A nice place, kind of folks, lots of grain. There's got but one trader, like yours. He pays poorly, but at least doesn't waste one's time. His state is a buoyancy. He sings for a bit. And they all sold all, twice as tall as he is. He puts at sea. Girlfriends speaks back to him. What's that? They covered it. Because it was the next few minutes, but the thing because they share with you are a little use, then I'm saying that you should talk with Forgin instead. She's the travel out and speaks with every visitor. You often have travelers here. Hearing's voice is like thunder. Nah, you may very well be the last one this season. Sometimes a group of adventurers, who knows why, and certain traders spring after them. Was the one visitors from the villages, usual creeks and gallows. They live goods at our place, and just outside. And Mama bought us first name was either Seven Rocks, Timber Force, and Burl Trees can wait a few days. What's your plan? Make a use of work. Seven Olsen and Ellen Wise gets them in louder. Hope to hear that. There are hardly any fruits left around here, and I'm pure mushrooms, so we're going to do some bird catching. I can't do that killing. Maybe not today, but in 4 days, maybe later. What do you say? Go my little way. I mean, it may be a scary trip, but it won't take that long. You'll start just show up here at noon and before it. We'll be back in a few hours. You'll get 5 dragons, 2 those days, with the good price for one offer only. It's incredibly good price. Why would you need my help with birds that you just let them walk into traps? You and glasses is of course used for snares. This one door, we want to catch a runner, this big. Here is his muscle arm and stops us maybe a foot above his head. And bring it here alive. We want it smelt for later. The man with one cannon drugs him, his waist is weak but disdainful. We start to be dealt with, not tamed. When it was most to bring friendly deaths. We'll bring us full bellies in winter. Squawks too easy. What did you go into do as you catch? We'll detonate to the palisade for a day or two and take it to creeks. After it's bored, have enough space to look after it through autumn. Maybe it's out of your eggs. You never know, there's a fresh food. Is there a problem with supplies in creeks? The exchange looks, maybe, meant Mississippi, but not big enough to make us spare you more. What's your plan, exactly? Gillen grabs the rope and shakes in one of you. We'll catch his neck. Your part would be to keep it from raining. You gotta just make it busy enough for us to surround it. I feel like I could use a better equipment. Well, you shouldn't need weapons for it, friend, but you may look for something worthwhile in Hillsdale. Dylan points best. McAcleworth is all about Drake that much twaddle tall, but he's all sing for all his walks. I can leave my horse behind. He can just like his mother. See, Jared will take care of it. It's like a man starts to wonder, but hair shut up from the CV makes him sign. His shoulders sag. Yelling goes on. He's a Indian with tremble his own feet on a rib. But that's what he and his wool went out to. And you know he won't steal it. He creates animals. That all sounds really dangerous. This will want you to do the rough part, says Max. We're just prodigies, and Roadwarden knows got the right eye. But it's when it's home without its flock. Fine, I'll be back in 4 days or so after that. You and Clint's do so. We still need to prepare and you better do so as well. Don't make us wait too for long. Was not too hard, that's the best patience. Just come 1 day before afternoon. I walk away. In the middle of the yard, Sajeas is fighting off some flies with its tail. We should travel some water. The northeast is beaten and clean, with no space to fit 2 wagons side by side. It was a few plum trees, sable trees, and cheddar trees, but many more stumps likely belonged to what has been turned into Foggy Lake. The life in the plains is busy and loud, but so far you don't see any lurking beasts. Legend was the main travel paths and meadows, in the flesh of wood trails. The voters search this corner for the peninsula quite often. They didn't leave much behind. Huge sustaining pound of the edge of the forest, there had been 2 dream trees growing on opposite side of the path, like columns leading to Wright's temple. Stones and heavy studs were by you for double head. 2 shells are circling around each other, one of them 4 legs soda and was their skin as long as you puff rabbit on the knee high. It's wandering left and right along the bank, hissing, repeatedly sticking its spit tongue out. But repeatedly sticking its split tongue out and then the dress in it. The stout monster doesn't look like one garden of humans, but its long tail is swinging like a whip. For now, when it's written so, but you don't douse it and get hit by it would blackly break your bones. The second one belongs to a brown-skinned man wearing leather bands, a long brown woolen cloak, and the marching pattern rolls over his head and shoulders, like a hunting hood. His voice is more gentle and scared, and he's stashing his hands in front of him, trying to make the beast stare away as swallows it in, as if it's more fun. A such shell is out in the middle between the other two, a creature and took a lace from distance, but in the battle is no blood it isn't morning. Added slowly, the car grows to look at the entire situation. He stand up in the saddle and have a better view and realize that the curves on the ground is but what our white gimmicks. The main cognoscible presence was not speaks with a hint of playfulness in his voice, was considered to be so nice as to stay away. Shizen turns toward you and points as a prey. Tell me your hand, will you? I'm trying to seize it. As he dismounts the side and take a step closer to the pound. I don't think he was getting health chance danger. He touches your scans and lets off the jackal. Now, Helmet 9 was a kill, and I'm not the best breeder. He points at his head as if it's meant to be a proof of some sort. The brown mouse resting his word is quite distracting. Because there's a foot in the middle of the road. How can I look away? The Simix is a Disney rant. After shit mouse he whispers. Say, do you have any fruit in those sacks? Don't some of it. He wants as a beast. A true order face as a creature. He and his wolf round not enthusiastically. That's a great idea. It was the cold creature, a few feet ahead of you, making it land just in front of the beast. For a moment it has driven lean forward, instead moving the stone go in and out rapidly. After a short cheese, you could there, arms left and great with stairs and dashes forward as well as a fish hole. Even the great brain rates of your breath, but nothing changes. The creature tires and grabs the mix. The outward water just skidded away, then moves the shells step back, afraid to make the fast move. The shot was fresh, it was away after you did my cash look. Like some wild fruits. You show him a sack and he can not spare for go ahead, throws them. You grab apples and pears that don't look so appetizing and doesn't tower the beast. It's a land to ye. Just next to it, and while it walks left and right, moving soundly in and out rapidly, it only catches some of the fruits with its feet. Maybe more would do. So to ask if any permissions the man knows a few more plums, throws the right as the beast head. The land and the creature cross there was its tail, hissing angrily, but as it says it, nothing changes. Now what? I think the fruit tail offers this yellow dots in their backs. He stands but kills his throat over his UI. He meets you eyes. I just want to look at my weapons. I'm distracted. He grabs the apex and drag it away. He scratches out the nose with a bro. You know what, Band? That's an excellent plan, so. Senator's glance here once again shouts his beers and dashes away from you. All but his cape. There was the kiss and delicious Roadwarden. As I'm waiting to see what are you going to do. You step forward, hoping to draw them as distance self and away from Kikas as possible. It lasts a chance as short as the distance to reinforce us. I tried to look weak and scare it away with shout and gestures. It can make a breast pushes just forward and almost don't notice once it was a hit comes from. The beast throws it out while passing wall and swings it down just too much before you'll make a sound. It on the ground gasping. The next few sways are just don't know that you don't have to fear them. You find everything keeps you in one piece. That beast you hear. Zephyr ran away with the apex on his back, holding him by the legs where the hands were his shoulders. It had taken all the pain and chase after him, unable to outspit the monsters, which eternally lost any interest in you. It was that your help was the weight of the carcass. It had the man could get far. Shouted the kid to run. You follow the trail of blood as well as the constantly bouncing head of a brown wolf. As the cat follows the man just by sharing the burden with you. You know how the creature buries cat and while running side by side to unquote the weight isn't overwhelming. Your power leads. The two of you up the hill. Junior White, he mercy was laughter, but it's easy on one piece. He looks back to heels and panic and speeds up. I tell him to prepare for a fight. The clash never comes. Of the hours and minutes the beast gives up in his pursuits, though you wouldn't capitalize it if it wasn't for Zucchini. No, just he was a single care. You look back and the sour ending jet parts down, moving to its bound slowly. Once you approach the woods, you take a short break. From a distance you can see a distinct trail leading between the trees, where the garden, the forest. The must mix briefly, nesting from burden, but not too dark, and gets down with the view. Words are there, through the angled walls, but are not delved too deep. They're not all there. This waist is not much older than 20. Shade was a great care, clean as in among city folk. While his good and heavy cloak masks his failure, he seems well-fed and healthy. More health is a friend. Greek's his gorgeous place, you know. You'll love it. And a smile. I'm sure I will. Getting the ibex takes a while, but the man is incapable of being silent. Many unusual to be scenes to be tried. Usually he seems to be tied to a story for his life, and he makes sure that you'll notice the vast stream you cross and use solid bridge. One of many creeks, you see. He says was there, contains amusement. A scene ocean is here between the mountains. This place is quite pleased, accessible to abundance. This place is quite susceptible to abundance. He follows a trail of shots and laughter. 7 people about 20 years old are gathered on the wooden bridge, leaning against the railing, browsing and stream, lying on the grass. Pieces of clothes that made of foreign leather are spread around next to cudgels and thrown clocks. But once the sound, of course, managed to break from the chattering, the curious young eyes touched by wartime turn toward you, an excited whisper spreads. The shells are proudly displayed, and their confident smiles are both inviting and challenging. How's water? The gathered is his tower folk. But stepping on the logs, gentle and warm, sees a man resting on his friend's shoulder. It's a nice ibex. There are paths leading in many directions, but the main road will take your kill. There's no reason for me to be embarrassed to look at them. So he dances and red hair and opens their heads and crouches. Their eyes rest as much as their little chest and muscle allowance. Interrupted not just by a was the soul that was speaking to you. Your gate is embracing another man as he's sitting behind him. But now the woman is keeping her arm around the waist and in of yet another man. He hadn't seen any wounds or marks caused by sickness. The conscious states of this group was still ahead. As he moved eyes from one person to another, the he was kind nods, but he lost his eyes to focus on your clothes. As a step off the bridge, the guard jiggles. Secret will say, not worry, we're not that access with soldiers. The wolf's cat bounces as he speaks. Why not to the group, then follow the man. The pedestal is tall as trees, but being placed on the top of the crags makes it look impossible. What? Who was the gate closed? The captain tossed the watchtower under the biscuit's question on the louders. Mimical Alan? The point to see whatever gets there. But the visible guard's feeble voice lands from the tower. His camera held out relax. Your shouts hints of no patient towards him. The youths dying in the wounds after the bus. Why wouldn't we close? The man glanced at you. Sailor, I whispered. Just my browser. He adjusted for you, I nodded. And I'm my friend, so since to our parents false keep mistaking our names. But I like us sticking his ass in his borinki and neighing us a Legos donkey. The soften door shades again and the gates opens. We enter the village. The sparse clumps of grass survive only on the edges of the spacious yacht. The view on Lucas while walking close is suitable for their hard labor. They get in tools, planks, and logs. You're next to a large building of unusual shape. Is there a temple or a house of gathering? It makes you think of a cabin that's been getting larger over the course of the years, with the sections in the middle being darker and more crude than the outer ones. Let's let the overweight man is standing in front of the building. With of announced, "Welcome to Creek's Prince." His voice and eyes so gentle but such vigor in his dance and gestures. Everyone was meant to count, but I see he got not one but two unusual creatures. The counter rolls his eyes, then embarrasses us with his prattle. He raises his voice and fills it with bitterness, embracing no soul in particular. He merely asks someone to help us with the savings. It's our short catch, he points at you. Now I want to know to whom we are grateful. Colonel stare at you. But while I introduce myself, I observe you more closely. Being close to 30 years old, he's one of the oldest souls around. Just like the other villages here, his clothes made of animals, not plants. His leather pants and jacket are humble, but the shoulder cape, reaching from his neck to elbow, used to belong to a yellow elk. His brown skin is lacking that title of armor, and as you look at the outer chins, the kid is a marks of being cut by tools. I like the calendar. He took a step towards the road trees and rides it to move forward. Like most men in the village, he's clearly shaped. I want to show you the rest of the village. It may be humble, but as beautiful as a blues, darling. Oh, it cannot but to some of your beauties. It takes a moment before I learn to use out what you mean, but Prince laughter isn't after for a hint. The carpenter puts a gun on his bulging stomach and purposely taps his fingers. As he was to be longed for, but don't find many adventures in their small group. I know that Julacious sees them as his offspring, not bedfellows. At least the love crossing isn't an issue yet. I swear, interrupts the counter. I'm not kidding as I walk to the kitchen. Someone calls the cooks. After dropping the carcass on the ground, he sprints away, raging at the blood of his hands. Where's the Castrozen? Said Zella, as he head easy forward. Your mud can drink as the creek is here. Zucchini. He took you mount a tree next to a drying laundry. Alec points to the land behind the bridge proudly. I'm usually adjacent to the village. The counters grow old, so we are taking steps away from meat and fruits. It's but only two people walking in the fields. Is there a large garden covered with cabbages, carrots, onions, and garlic. The ginger show from the white plants grow in the woods. On the path between the two houses afield, an elderly woman is sitting on the stool, looking in your direction as if you're interrupting her contemplation. Old Carver has her wall, John's place into a proper farm one day. She does not stand about your spacious memories of your trade. You like proper scenes. The good ones are expensive, Rella sponsored the way, as if it's about of Miran, about speech. And we weren't sure about our soil. He told us the test. He invites heroes and Chester to follow him deeper into the village. There are no seats in Kill Rocks. Well, the folks are careless. Men spare their own. There are the forces to buy food from them. The farmers that white marches are suffering. It's the dark place. God knows what way over the rip after right here. This is off. The bonfire sport is surrounded by logs that were put into tables and stools. Then approaches a hero's chair, and in his back was his cut hands. When we share a meal, we do so here, sometimes be his stars. We have to see the flames dance on the walls, to the waterfalls and crickets. Even more salty grows and enthusiasm. The English edge of the forest is something you wouldn't forget, as you can drink. Don't swallow anything sturdy and spoiled Tyvek's milk. The shadows bend. They find. He glance over the wooden buildings. On the walls seem fine, the roofs are primitive, most made of planks that are already sulky and bent. There are few people walking and cleaning back from log. There are few people working on cleaning bark from a log, but the square is mostly quiet, with a few kids that sound only from above the toys. Bit of a quiet hazard, isn't it? Everyone burst into laughter. You don't know the cowboy, friend. He's close to him, and he's stolen his grim. We did have an accident before. We didn't expect the sudden gale. But once the seasons wail, everyone the steams. Mr. Modest broadcasts to Sajeas, he walks around, but finds no one to stake his point, but in control is part of what allowed us to survive. Seconded most away, raising his voice. Still keep an eye on the weather. Come, you see how wise the winds bother us. I follow him. You stand between two of the cousins and front of the gate of an animal pen. The walls are white of sharpened trunks, and there's still two humans. The captured beasts are dented by ropes, but given enough freedom to wander and graze. Two brown boars and a black mufflon. And she are our captives, serving the class proudly. I know it's still a bit empty, but we'll crowd just before winter. Is the ropes really enough to keep them here? Can it shiver them? Of when look at the animals was a renewed curiosity. Well, the contest doubts. They can freeze themselves from a camp ropes and squeeze through the stakes, and also sees them and then gets to free them again. That says it's after the result. It's against the guilty. Alanissa gets a gate and bites his head behind the body set. Some of them may disappear, but the worst would be stuck in this plateau, if you notice the old modest friend. Al ignores. The vast clearing as it turned to life was short spread between the boughs of priestdoms. He orders a bridge as a gateway and have a chance to look around. You can see the edge of our world from a watchtower, Alctaris sublimely. In the long distance, the plateau ends surrounded by cliffs. You either climb up the mountains or fall to your death. Most men tell you about the difficult past of the village. A disparate camp, then a cabin, then two shifting its wooden walls as more and more trees were cut. Was that 3 crowns? Who can walk with no shadows? Beast dance, gargoyles, cut with the carpenter. I'm surprised the rest of the cast hasn't smitten you yet. This pointed sticks won't stop a unicorn. Music well brand, the gather counters, and the capital is eager to follow. I think the landscape, like in the past year, was one of the first things the bridges took care of, and it may be the best that the bees don't realize how much this place has changed. He tells you there one more thing to see and continues his tale as you all walk away. From time to time, some secret just of territory. We feel safe amongst the bushes, but not all that were once in the child are. We have plans, so many laughters won't be enough to complete them. His is a mix of melancholy and excitement, make a never-endless attention. And the stone wall was a walk for archers, weapons made of copper, a dangerous set towards some camp, and we furious with stench, farmer, fishes, saucers, carolers. It returned to the main squad again. The worst of a dreamer, the counterparts his companion back. This minute to learn how to feed our children, like strangers still, everyone looks at you, but a week of time. I nod. With time comes opportunity. Due to the stage of the village, a cliff as tall as a wall, minuscule two creeks meet each other and form a gentle river. This is the twist we used to learn more about woodwork. Blaze smiling as he leans his back against the wall of a house. Madeline knew once, but will soon have to bring wood from the further away. Use sometimes a few years, or however long they grow, a decade. This is where I leave the two of you as you burning tree talks, covering points at you, simulator in it, or be down, ready handle. As the captain watches his departing companion with gentle eyes. Well, there's work to be done, a new chair awaits me. He leads you to a humble working station, placed at the edge of the square. The Tuscan arches are rather simple, if not primitive. Not have to talk about my trade service. What brings you to us? I don't know, what do I need to ask? I shared about the bandits, just because you're in the troubles. You missed knock on cut with a chisel and later the quiet shit. Instead stood up the plank, ruski stomp. When did you say? Sorry, shall the city code to taking care of them. I like the places that somewhere guide belongs to you this year as enchantress. He lives out and looks at Wisconsin. Kill her not find exactly. In the way of saying this, swinging it left and right like a clock, he tells you to wait. It can be just my decision or going to satisfy a few of them. He rests at the table and himself how the man approaches the various souls and exchanges a few words with them. It pleases him this long he managed to know. The button of the introduction to the over like the pet zucchini. The man that also just use the road back. But I is far from convinced. You acts this way that he's wanted, but stay away from it. Man, they're making calls for using. Is the lady on the road? He cuts his walk and looks at you with an exaggerating frown. That's a weird question. He's the first Roadwarden I've seen in, well, this season, I think. Did you check in the western villages? You'd get the house there, sit just staying on the road. His right hand still holding it all, his nose squeezing his stomach gently. People say that the stayer has spent a lot of time in your village. You're hiding something. He adjusts his shawl of cape and grasps his throat with a gaunt. People, eh? Well, there's some truth to that, but the stallion isn't here, and we don't know where he is. You took a coins, but with a fair labor. He moved west towards the settlement, but around the roads, he's got to tell the woman to undo it and back. Did you know you can get good prices for her and it colors now? But even better at white marshes. Seeing you look, she turns away and raises his elbows on his workbench. She's plans solve his own problems, and I have no reason to believe you wanted to be found. What can I help you? I just realized she's on my shoulders and you are. What's the story? He branded as the cabin knife and justice for you to look around. It may be a young village, but that a lot to say. Well, history is blotted with names and relationship, a step-by-step description of a growth of the settlement and bothersome creatures. We get the gist of it. Settled the rights 25 years ago, soon after one of the 10 sieges got fallen to the Assassin invasion. What was same came from the capital, well, some joined them or more along the way. The sun came to realize that none of the villages get enough space or the will because the few doesn't have this. The folks of Galarox used to have much kind of attitude towards sages than they do now. They offered the newcomers to stay as a beach behind the village. Yet there was nothing for them to eat other than what they caught in the salt waters. They soon started their search, where the land remote enough to not compete with the locals. The help of a kind folks in Gale Rocks, White Marshes, Salt Buckets, and others, and celebrated the states. They received enough wood and closed the dry sky rest of the spotter and duck clearings, and a camp, hamlet, and finally a village. I tried to pay attention. The tale is assisted by a walking around the village and the stew, the additional subject of the roast being can show you some of the churches displayed in the castle gathering. A unicorn skull found at the out of the woods, a blue rock that shaped and hollow like an egg, and his darker inside, and arrows that heaped off, tape and eye. And looked it down, began to choose them their names, stories, and memories. It's ready and Tallow leads you to his workbench held in a hand of his skull's stomach. To give you throat some rest, he turns the topic around, and about the folks and couple one like rent, for he says that there are thousands of souls in his capital, and one can go their entire lives still finding new faces in the crowd. You know, let me think. People spend time with their families and close friends, especially ones they work with. They're close to each other, but no one knows what happens behind doors. In the evening, the stage feel empty. Here folks stay inside only to sleep or shack. And he was it, not at all. He just his shoulder clogged and smells. Just the only way I know, but I like it. I wasn't being a cowboy down in this part of the realm isn't easy. Look up a healthy imagination, Turnesk his elbows and workbench and smiles. I have patience and I'm getting better with doors, and these are some shutty doors, he says seemingly, and his captain said he was him. That have been used for many years, but some new wooden parts being somewhat in shapes, and they seem to have been recently replaced. The steel chisels and souls and jacked and all, the camera and axes are made of stolen. Some of them were bought here by the Sajeas, and we can't buy any more right now. There's work to be done, but they do have a plan. Ask him to explain, but he is only here to do so. You asked him to explain, and he is all too eager to do so. He got us near my house and shows you his most successful works. It would have some shortcomings noticeable even to a lay person. The ball and gates as a fish was pretty bland, with animals too large to fit into this entire space, and so about to reach is blank. A simple relief of two naked people, and the embrace looks almost believable, but the legs are in one case too long and the other too short. One chair is the American leg, and the remaining is there shows that they're a bit too ambitiously shaped and contagiously seen. The chest seems fine, but a cute brand sticks out of it, and the man ignores that he's underestimated the required size. So you want to be an artist? Better. to turn pots, cups, weapons, cupboards, everyday stuff into things of beauty. Seeing you look, he passed his stomach. I know I'm far from mastering, but trust me, these are so much better than the ones I did this winter. I started on 3 years ago. His pipe makes him look even larger, especially in the shoulders. There aren't many carpenters in the peninsula. Works do think were their own use. But I'll be a specialist in the city thing. For he told me so. Not just a joiner, but someone who has only a few things but better than others. The depth supposed me was 40 in time. And all pays him back with dragon bones and prettier houses. When he reads you outside, he starts to show some of his excitement, but most of it dwindles away after you sit down. He's were reaching in and one his stall, surrounded by broken planks and crude tools. I get you have some wishes with the Eastern boss. Yoski gives you bright smiles and some nods was a sign. Hey, so he should serve so clear that falls gossip on them. When he came to our health friend, but it doesn't feel right to admit we need help from an outsider. He stands up slowly, walks away, and leaps over one of the log men low. And leaps over one of the log-made tables and looks for something in the pallet. This is part of the land. There's always going to be something to do for a Roadwarden. His titan asks a piece of charred wood in his hands and gives back to you. The skip rolls and black lines on the wall when she mentions your names. Greeks, Foggy, Gil, Xel. Here's like the map is simplistic and doesn't align with your own understanding of local distances, but you follow your description without anxious. The passage here to the south is getting too well for us. He requires making another few strokes. The meshes go through. There was a route through Hillsdale passing by alpacas and wet marshes. Once the rich Foggy is already have false damages and many pictures closed. I missed the rollbacks, I visited the same place again. Folks started to know that trading here takes a long time. So you want me to give them an ocean to get you to your fast and move west with all backtracking? And do so all by myself? How exactly? Well, I'm sure you can find some help. He passed his stomach without us thinks that he lifts a few old black doors and he so as a jacket. Is that a few things you can do? Follow the eastern road and see if it's cleared. Is there any safe shuttles left? And your blockers get rid of? Is there an grow past the bone? Maybe see if they are not from here to the western cross of the saved. Or the cats can get through the out of the woods. If you're brave enough, I go Buell. The soul was a safe judgment. It will be your soul was a sage judgment. Seeing your brother's look, he asks his bounce at the table with a shy smile. And I'll argue about eulogy no more about the roles than I had a friend. He stepped onto his mat, and after a moment of hesitation, he wraps in a line was his thumb. You forgot to mention my pay. That depends on what you're about to do. The guy is but a few dragons. To complete his words, he enters a nearby house, from which he picks up an old wooden case, colored and shaped, and was unsettling engraving of three-headed hydra on its lid. Inside it you see maybe 2,000 dragon bones. I'd say you'll get a dragon for any news about cleared or blocked areas, and more if it takes real effort from you. So you want to be dark cross and pick my reward later? So you want me to act just and pick my reward after? You blink with my patience. You not paid by the rich works that I'm called them? His voice once again gets apologetic. I believe what I'm asking you for it's your very job. And just like to motivate you to do it well, Roadwarden. But you mustard. You'll do as you please. How can you know if I'll be honest with you? She looks at you in silence and clutches her stomach. Kent was too likely, but Simon knew you as passed away from the village for a distant country still be running their own. But your voice as well, I expect sooner or later the truth will surface, and I'll advise me there to take a lesson from whatever we're about to find. Wouldn't it be better for you to but walk into the western road? You got space labor with other settlements. They can be trusted, especially some of them. You cross the western side of his much with a long, thin lane. You paved the road with first mansions to all, and the windless road to the plants. It's a big loss in the trade. You have not passed clear, it gives everyone more options and more convenience. Where would you like me to start? Go to the shortest set, just at the side of the roads. The ruined campsite west of Sajeas. You make the small circle in his map. Or you could go south to a cabin always built. Here makes a larger square. It's self-living. So you take a look around, see a wall, water is a condition. Is there any beast around? You can cut off your small creatures, can't you? An insult to shouters, and then you just want me to take care of anything I find? He laughs, but not with his eyes. Forgive me, friend, but you don't sound like someone who's much experience behind them. You don't seem like a stallion. He took pride in his softer lines. Not less the way you handle the payment, but why? You answer the sign of relief and squeezes your stomach. Almost made me wonder, the friend. He seemed to rouse away the John water tossed to his stall and look for his tools. Towards the brook fords that connects the eastern road was the heart of the forest. I know the place. I don't think we're going to see many Americans going through there this next few seasons. But it must have been quite a few hours of walk for a single shell, and quite close to the beasts. Your last fuel not much of a decent view as thinking out loud while reaching for the wooden case. The scene you play was the contest for a bit until he takes 2 dragon's bones out of it. One was a labor and one was a threat. You must say not too bad for carrying rocks. Smile, Tron. Well, sit us not keep it up. I cleared the statue's house up for this place. That one was a stick. Zillianowski stopped his work. What one? It increases the chances that Daniel will secure a skim and shell and filter it in weight. It's nuts. What? You repeat yourself, or you just look his name. Want you to stop? Then we're down, friend. Let's sit around all the time. That's no kid jump in eye. Beast, he tapped his nose, scarf, was a census and reader. You may be right. Well, just don't give it up. I took a look at the gentleman's house. It's safe. You keep scorching wood and ask you about the sides and enters of the chapel. I felt small, but not that small. Not enough for a group, but maybe Ellen Peril was at the mount. Your city was a smile. You can take him out from the case, will you? I need to stop now. It shows the ugly head about your room. so you don't idle around, Roadwarden. I encountered the fallen trees of Ward South. You described its exact location. I think it was on a well was stuck up and at one point there's Azar. They went so far away from here. You stopped by his words and so daren't you. So, would you like to help us with that rent? You ask him what he proposes and you describe what he calls a day of honest work. Just come to me someday and set your house as the only tone. He discusses with the type, but as it only falls to travel with you to the tree, he'll agree if you like that it's gonna be adjusted. Split in the blocks, put it on wagons, bring it here. It won't go to waste and the road will be cleaned. When you mention it's going to take an entire day, he agrees. And you'll get 5 dragon balls for it. Just come to me when you're healthy, and only if you already know what's on the road from here to that point. We will put a lot of trust into your guidance and protection, Sajeas. So you want me to get an Zendaro to make sure it's safe and all for you to follow it and come here in the morning, but only if I get ahead of the journey? Quite a list, but fine. We'll see. He thinks about your walls and ditches for his case. You're right, that's a lot. I can't help you all much, but at least you deserve one bone right away. For bringing me the message. Maybe buy some rations for it. Or I could rest. Actually, we also need at least one day to prepare ourselves. Thanks. Good to see you don't idle around, Roadwarden. No, Melon. All but your moves or anything else. I felt 5 coins. What do you think about Devlin? He is your surprise look. I care for him deeply, he's brave and has a big heart. But before I bust were off, I don't think you need to share about him. I'd like to learn more about Basilum. That right won't be much of a help yet. That won't be much of a help then. It meets while judging the which surface of a small blank. It was their parents who did all the traveling, and they did so while we were kids, are not yet born. Most of them are already gone, and most of us still no fathers and a focus, only one of a capital. I'll see you later then. The king is lazily looking down. Stressed on the dusty bus. Maybe there are some locals looking for a match in the other villages. After a few minutes, you found yourself sitting at the table with Shashi, and a clear 20-year-old horse. Uncle, a woodcutter, others a singer. In both of these roles, her massive stature must be of help. When she walks, she is a curious jacks, and her luster swings around. There I know her dazzled like a children from the tales of war. She admits race, a friend is not only that, but can see a future for her and Greeks. None of his friends lose their lives in the wilderness. That seeing cats and daggers in every shadow, but others have a few cows saved years at the side of a pretty old woman for a while seeing my bed in the evenings. So you know, friend, not just your. Jesus, someone's laughter. You said you don't know if you'll be able to keep your date after moving away, and she thought your ex was their affection. Ah, Miss Woods, but who knows? But Brett can be the only ones that goes trees around here, yeah? You tried to ask her about your well-to-you, but she gets bored by its topic. Here shows around, governor of animals and priest, and a land to become one. Farewell. Why? To everyone's a hunter. He raises an eyebrows and the wolf's cat, as if to see you better. What do you think about Talon? He repeats your question to make it so he heard correctly. Discussions of wolf's cat. I respect him. He took good care of me as an older message. He's boring, he knows it, and fades hell on behind those smiles of his. He spends days in the workshop thinking we made me both as weak as we are now and smart enough to prosper. Is there work to be done? He knows the competent cadence. That always is. You want to ask about that weakness, but he gives you no time to speak. There was no folks in the other generation left to judges. Maybe an old Gava are the only two still people of their work, but they aren't getting any younger and are already wounded. You think about the townkeeper last term. But we're always lacking in numbers, blades, tools, and skills. The beast took many souls, but everyone won't talk about it. Hunters afforded them, and they is displaced to other villages, making us really notions to modern carpenters. He adjusts his cloak, pulling for frustration. Sandy exilizes the younger dress of contraining and cleansing. He suffered so much, yet when becoming dim and weaker, he cuts his off with almost silence. You're the one you come around. But of course not, there's your Texas, especially long bows. 7 or less. The tribe was small, we help when our food was our daily trips. We pay catch too much meat as well, so it's better to let the animals feel safe. You try to change the drop it, but the monsters and looks around and lows his one scat. Well, there's just one issue. The old friends lost the world just a few days ago and they haven't returned yet. But they should. Hell is going worried. But you think this doesn't understand back yet? He walks around from time to time looking at you with an open mouth, what sure got his doubt. He takes off his heavy cloak and looks you in the eyes. The lad for a few days, the sick and kills them big game, which is a different one. Then bring all of them for me to judge. His committed voice falters as he mentions his own part. The winner would have got me as the prey of the greatest size strategy as the greatest threat. He turns away and lowers those mouths. Let's say I went to find them, much they tell them. Have you no shadow of optimism? Maybe they find just doesn't come home. We got enough wood and food to start the feast, and I have to hint that the honorable guest may be welcome there. He smiles at you, and for a moment you seem to see a wolf god's wing. Does your tribe often send land encounters? Why not work in groups? This isn't a hand, but a comparison. So we need names of your child. And here's the elements you wouldn't believe go out to pick a name when you have 3 buttons. It shadows to yourself. Once the memory fades, you get serious again. But can disagree with your friend. It's the first time in many years since my transport have gone on such a reckless trip. And the shield may remind us, otherwise the pity soul isn't a place for adventurers. Tell me more about this way. There are counters and fighters, but also close wins, civilians and was trouble sources would have done all they could to help. They've been at gym for years, and we plan to start a family this weekend now. The last big convention before Delhi is pretty luxury at home. Because you got the tale of Sajeas and for you choose Delhi is the bravest of them, with the strong legs. She has simple ways and looks for beasts and open by the roads. Your hair was light, always tight in a single braid. Adamon, the man who seeks past and challenges, he believes that second knowledge of the beast will brings the right ways to survive hellship. He is smaller than all the others, and knows more about dressing the wild games than when he was. His arms are small, so he often places drops. His hair is a bit darker than Dennis, but short just like his beard. Shield is not a man, so they were born with a pig, and wears brown and green to blend with the trees. They end like a gargoyle guiding them on glass, dropping as a cliche in his clothes. Because of that, they often roamed in the woods even they were there far away from the village. This sounds serious, but if you want me to look for them, I still deserve what I want. Isn't carefree, young, strong, sauce enough? Seeing you look here as his voice, throws her subsidy in his club, and touches his chest with it. Someone lawless is to your friend, or you brave deeds to your make out and be on a day of a great challenge. Ski lowers his weapon, he runs at you, and others will be good for as well, knows it. And where should I start? She looks at you as if just slow I would have found them myself probably in UI. Let's go take you to the other settlements just there. Your assistant's gone. No, how about some dragon bones? He pursues your sleeps, swallows his pride. Well, I've known, I realize doesn't really try. I'll tell you if I find anything. Thanks, friend. And if all you have is a tailors or dead shells, bring me something to throw it down. I drink a weapon, I think we can throw it up fire. Something bad happened to that shell. He drops your tail many times, but your noodle knows to spare you can satisfy his curiosity. They wanted to know what happened just as the shell was in the woods. He was yellow low between nuts and evidence. I took this unique from his shell. He observes for a few moments and lets out the sign. So you did. They met us once over but a little kid, and told me that once he got a child they would never wear such ugly things. The words, he loves his wrist. Then looks towards the entrance to the village, shimming. It's not such a bad trinket. Address for children there. Address for children here. One bit of a bad news isn't delay. Makes houses are fun. I'll tell you if I find anything. And that's it, you shrugs. There's a kind of simple does not skin at your job. So when it get closer when the chest started wanted prey. So now what's they must be the same. Look at him, another wheel twice of size, he glanced towards the gate. But way from here to Belt and there will still be more than enough game for everybody. So, as long as he would furnish and set up funds. You asked him if he has ever considered joining professional counters, but he takes off a wall scat and gives it to you so you can take a better look. It's really one from the sun. That's the only roof where you was felt in the last 5 years, you see. Not that we cowards, he suddenly raises his voice. Captain is just isn't like the big game hunters. Plants fish staffs, but glue to catch boats, shoot dogs and rats and rabbits, one in group who may seek road deer or outcomes. He takes the head back and looks at it with nostalgia. Losing the insect off is not meat, so they hunt for big beasts, ones that, fight back. Always a different, brutalized bunch. At least they smile, unlike Curtis and Brinstor. Curtis will always went a common tongue. Once you see in our blood and guts, you have to laugh or go crazy. Have you ever got an opportunity to walk with the Rastas from Carlos Dal and see her from Dios Rocks? They know the trick. I was most of them, but as a gun was frogs and waste my time teaching them both helped me to not be powers own feet. To clear out the forehead of his wall, not otherwise that you waiting for him to tell you more. What surprised him on that, I said better knows how to catch a rabbit or a sparrow. He has much of a trapper as a child who was TK as a soldier, and Cassie is one was big much sure, but when they were all with sick plates and yellow rocks, the help was catch a big prey, she said in his mechanic. What do you know about the road training for the heart of the forest? I know to avoid it, Blitzer. Seeing that you're waiting for a longer day, I'll adjust his clever cloak, spending a good minute on making sure that you understand and change this place. You'll do better running around it. The nose and old is the safest, he concludes. After he insists that any sort of damage may be of use, he scratches the wolf's head. I get from the friends that knows we're moving there. This way the small beast walking all. He moves the open hand close to his hips, betraying the height. Though that you should you give them some meat, and that's all they eat. Not roots, no, and no bones. But that's fright types that scare me the most. And so don't doubt family of them. That's me. If you hear a terrible scream of a human somewhere in the tree grounds, run as fast as you can, don't seek it, and certainly don't fight it. Just try it as fast as you can. I plan to hail the forages with sketching big runner in Jameson cultural braces. So there's the scheme. He looks in at different directions, pausing for a moment, stays and laughs. So you're seeking advice from a more experienced hunter. He was his club early. Well, there's the usual stuff. Don't fight hungry. I would just check it. Be sure to have something to block the bill's charge. And maybe he points at the sky. The stages in his arms as a floating along stick a spear. The longer he keeps the runner at distance, the better. Don't you help the forages? Well, the Gina does any of our dice books, so I guess we're not welcome. So they could realize they weren't fit to be handlers. Dylan is a bit sishy and zippy, he likes a little pals, but Gabber had time finding anyone to count with. It's a matter of trust, you see. Walk away. Have a good engine, girl. The Kenyans jarring the cold stream and green grass to breathe on and welcomes you as a nigger. I got told Carla as a farmer. It follows the path between the hills, witnessing a one-sided conversation between all cover and barely adult men. Shows the skim around, pointing at various plants, criticizing the size of weeds and addressing the fancy clothes he's wearing. He himself gets red-dyed boots and lets out a relieved sign after your arrival. After that James he mumbles, leading to the main square. I step out of his way. So I must press here I glance and turns away focus on the starting vegetables. He's the only person's village covers clothes made of plant fabric. But they wasn't uncovered was the kids' old patches. Your hands close behind your back are constantly twitching. You make my day. I don't know as many that you consider later, but she finally breaks the silence. You'd be crying in the back like I thought if you had seen the things I did at your age. Mark my ears, and proud of them. She don't stare at you and raises her shaking hands. My soul's still here. But fog is growing into my shell. Yet you waste my time's danger. I'm looking for a place to sleep. another cat, and we have no space for it. She is the duel. Was try paradise. If we need to scrub the floor, go to the tavern. What do you got for sale? Result with my head of blacking handers and these shell accessory good vegetables. We go in the stews that even was beating. Without no she grabs your left forearm was yell with the right hand. But it doesn't stop the twitching. We always have a fish trap to spare. We make some just in case. A large basket. Put it in a creek and wait a day or two. Just some 6 swims inside. I'll sell you one for 2 dragon bones. And if you'd rather eat something right away, chicken is on the short piles. It costs us where you are roast bursts or chicken. It'd be cold but fresh. Always have one. You know one. You never know when Zara might get some new supplies, and kids shouldn't skip a meal. He asks you to tell you more about your special gross in. It's the best. Light roast and the nurse. What plenty of spice in it, so it's boiled slowly. That's it. Fine, show me how the strap works. One more fish strap, why not? I don't expect many matches to use this place. Why don't you move your traps to focus? What does it do you? Should I straight for your response? Does your yard look like it a space for nets? Well... The king is walking around the tree as far away from it as the crowd allows. There's a shallow creek. With the calming sounds of the waterfall around you, you observe the stream was clean as a spring. So gosh, so pure, and it's not enough to help you get cleared. Now step away. I don't want to focus later. You get a commotion coming from the lake. Down, guys. Sand ripples and water ripples, but a couple of minutes, couple lake turns red. It's what a baited glad rock sitting near a palisade. Sleeping in some is a bed for all bees of friends sleeping about your house will disturb your rest and in the morning you look to clean after it. Sleeping you'll be rattlers and uncomfortable. You can print your space and wait for stitches from the stuff will give you the kid of your mother most feels there. As the rains once again hits the ground, interrupting your sleep. And it's a day of mighty roads. The mustard shouts wake you up. The night is bright, and from a window of the town you have a good look at the yard. A few massive dragonlings are exploring the courtyard, marking over wooden tools for their tails. But as the noses and the buckets and the news stairs, you can't fight for them so well, but you can see the entire area at once. One of them spots you look and was closer. Still, it hasn't hurt the blood of the door. Maybe it experienced enough to know it won't get through. close the shutter slowly. Listen to the grunts of a night security makes you feel uneasy, but at least the first coverings of flour are helping you relax. Not even noticed one saw that in the morning. There was a smell coming from there. Lower floor is not inviting, but it is more to you who has to take care of it. We get our stove on here and the waits for you to speak. I'd like to eat. Just shut your hand and grabs the ball. Give me a moment. You sit down at the clean table. After a moment, the keeper brings you a bowl of berries, still fresh, true cold roasted birches, and a cup of sugar milk to sing. Once you're done, 40 bucks leftovers for you as a snack for the rest of the day, and much as that you'll let you paid for the other pre-meals. The spot was chaos, so why did you decide to keep him around? Dining reason, Jeremy's days get so to while she looks at the ceiling. He came here as the poor soul in need. Taught only her to use a spear and a shield. I know how it feels to have all that you would to take away from you. She straightened up and his her chest was her fist. But so we know that near pass await us with or without the crowd of others. God's legs may be buried in despair, but I'm ready to throw him a shovel. As he has it. She pauses and looks through the window. With the servant of his won't help him masking a damn son. This swallows his thoughts. Never mind, I don't need to buy anything. Time for me to go. There's the forages. So guys, you must tell me you have some sort of visions. Zibby sitting on the ground while two others stand, yearning against the palisade. The glass of a duel was say nothing. He meets your eyes and straightens up, reaching out to you with his dirty hand. Allow him. It rests on your shoulders, little white like a bird. Your nose tells that your cousin man. It hasn't washed in quite a few days. So right here is the praise of the people, I mean, all the 10 cities, all the tribes and the emperors and priests, merchants, farmers. But such things were lost, the guard behind us, when his accumulation for our weak hearts. He stands to shake his thumb, a foot away from your face, but that's the hope. His voice gets stronger was every bit, and the white smile shows up under his beard. The right test behind us, and we the sinners, you felt it. Now all the stays of atonement, and there was new sieges, and there was new tribes, and the cleansed land. We, you know, have to fix ourselves, change what we can, without our sins, nobody fresh out to the holy soul carrier, and let's engage us anew with new tablets and prayers. And a new church, that only church, yes. She steps in place, bursting with excitement. All the rivers will flow as one wave. The new cities, the reborn city, will wipe out the barbarians. He spits on the ground and sends them back into their chains. He points his skin south. Will come through the ashes and woe in their power greater than any form. To send 1,000 dragons, then all of the ships and armies. He still spoke, lowering his head. I, the carnal servant, was granted this vision. Why not? I see. He gives you a harsh glance and rolls away, nice and condensing his voice. Open your heart and the race will take you to. Siri, sickle and stick his lips, stemming himself from laughter. Dylan looks as a prophet was concerned. Not much many long friend. He told you all that his origin. Hanuman daily in which children drawn from their hunting trip. This is showing the blood, Mr. John. Why watching girls' TV? So don't waste our time with unbothered reserves. Asian eyes are a bit warmish. A friend already asked us. They ate zero on the stairs and left days ago. They didn't want to get to the Initia's way, so they planned to spread the Solinol. Seeing you look, he spread his arms in an acute shock. They were laughing, glitching all confident and strong, created now they would disappear. They considered his words when the shelterman starts was now kissing us. Wait, I heard one thing, something about you. As it say, one girl knows because of the dark magic in the doll. There is lots of them. Nicholas Seller was a couple spell, better than us a gay. Who shows a frame? Locally. That is true of all. There's a nurse. He follows the road spread between the hills and blonder trees until he reaches solid wooden bricks. Not older than 9 generation. He right uphill, but Saki manages to keep up. The dark woods and the south are behind a gently humming creek. While the forest is on our right, streamed by the locals, it's a peaceful journey, but for some then. Little manages spot a group of wolf feasting on a fallen furry beasts, maybe a wizened. One of them looks toward you. Dick's base away. 7. Are you? What's up? Hello. Here are Eugene ways to narrate the text-based William. Is it so? Can you understand what I'm speaking? I was ashamed with what I'm saying, girl. It's changed ways, but it would be nice to all wearing a second opinion. He follows the road spread between the hills and walnut trees until he reaches solid wooden bricks. Not all of their generation. You're not uphill, but scheme manages to keep up. The dark woods and the south are behind the gently humming creek. While the forest on your right was streamed by the locals, it's a peaceful journey, at least for some time. After a few minutes, he spot a group of wolves feasting on a fallen. 40 beasts may be recent, one of them looks toward you. We're right a bit faster, really. The road waits in the whole tunnel. There are no signs of mining, no samples, no human voices. The ceramic is supported by wooden beams, but the light only reaches the wall. The chilling wind domestically bends the fuel on the trees, while the sharp support the rest of the city. The side path leading west is somewhat maintained, and you find walls, footprints, and guard tracks. It's kind into the mountains. Place a brown zero somewhat around. It's a perfect spot, a small crack between 2 massive rocks. Use the road to bottom it just a bit. They push it halfway in and fill the gap. So is the rack. I dust off my hands. The cleanings of turning the snod grass with little enthusiasm. I can't steal the way I just feels it's that black magic in the tunnel. Now that it's sticking into the trees and into the doll. You muttered so very anxiously, so you stayed for a moment to give the good scratch under the neck and say some confident stones and rubbish. Your but also think you need to make a new simple touch. A look, symbol to accept well. You grab your tinderbox and sit on there. You run for a couple of minutes, preparing the flint and the lid and chair close. You keep the goal before the sudden invasion. Burgess, fast like is made of 6 steel, but all you have is a clear black piece of cash. It's not the best, but it's enough to make a couple of sparks. The wild flickering yellow light unevenly hits you quick with heat. You raise the torch and roll it in an angle letting the oil drip on the ground. Let's see where the timber leads. With a few minutes, you fall over in the straight corridor. The timber's approaching the ceiling is decaying, but you don't spot any signs of collapse. The floor is littered with balls and rotting food, most likely dark, consumed by wild beasts, but there is also a sign of survival. The footprints left by the dried matter. You reach the crossroad and stop in place. There's no sconce inside, so you vow to constantly carry the torch. I will lose it for good. And it won't last for long anyway. Step aside unnoticeable, so looking for exit in there could be dangerous. I go outside. We may need to buy a lantern, a paper lantern from someone. The case knows from bottoms and bounces the ground. And we dribble, we dribble, loud. Magnus. Since there is not as smooth as the main road, I reckon could make it through, but even so, you have to squeeze between some narrow corridors, stepping. No business is going to jump into you from a ledge. You walk and roll it in your mouth with an axe in your hand. In the middle of the road, after reaching one of the higher hills, you take a glance ahead. Even from here, you see the sun reflecting from the ocean, but it also be a little smoke coming from a distant west. They may be a volcano somewhere behind the horizon, but you can't tell if it's about a peaceful or maybe it has strange land. Once you get to the other side of the mountain, you find the northern entrance to the trail, blocked by a large bronze gate. So tall and wide, you're not sure of something you could open with your muscular muscles alone. But there a keyhole as well, I'll rush as you can. I'm surprised no soul tried to steal the door yet. Or maybe someone tried but failed. I get a good look at the views from a distant hill. It's done between taming the cracks and succumbing to their whims. The grey boulders are like rotten teeth of a giant, sprinkled around by age and spirit. The gout cave miles a gout with wooden doors. There are only a few windows, and you can only imagine how dark and cold the goddess south rooms got to be. The building was made of logs or stone blocks must be much younger than the caves. Same pretty full whitewashed cliff standing at the top of the hill in the west. Could just as well have been built in the city. Smoke rise from both sides of the wild river. Is the many bee saws as you go about moving forward and timber over the bridge. Your outwards the eastern gate seems some curious glances. My own bicycle pursuer is a man who was sitting at the table, discussing somewhat with a few elders. He's carrying the crossbow on his back, and a long questing life at his side, but doesn't reach for them. It must be a god, I dismount. The man has to be older than 40. He was an elegant blue-green linen tunic, but no armor. His skin is yellowish like seaweed seen through a sunbeam. His long grey hair is tied in a ponytail, and his beard is trimmed to a calf of hinder or less. Ulysses size makes him look sickly, but he's powerful, docile, and wise as to him strengths and cabinets. Cheers, stranger, you reached the rocks, you did. He observes your mount. The walk to the bus behind you. I see no caravan from here. As he coming, he suddenly meets your eyes, and his tone gets even harsher. You should twide aloud. You should twide about. It isn't an immediate conversation. I listened to an nearby conversation. You have to get used to some of the local words and phrases that you only hear coming from the mouths of all associated folk. So similar just as a dunk of Kabbalah only makes the differences more distracting. Inwardly, I'll just show you some tricks and I'm on my way. You know, second jokes, UX, images in fires, that sort of stuff. He looks at you inside, pursing his lips. Right. Latin said any tricksters, detectives, and adventurers. His face was grown in disgust. Mr. here, Hippens behind him. Not there. You know, Star was supposed to indeed. Put it to back before the night catches you. Wait a moment, I introduce myself. And now the Roadwarden. Rules and penance in the south to town that she should at least have the clips of fingers and their own pots. His cat was actuated motions and looks as the elders at the table. Warden sees it. Trying to cut the conversation short till it's skinny inside, but he stopped right away. Leave it where the was until it's nightfall, right? Wind clearing the roads after the directors, not worry, I'll keep an eye on it. It's rehoused the stands of the shops and the main nods with approvals and jumps around. Can you tell me anything about the village? He stops and plays, then glasses at your boots. Right. We fish, shoes, old fish, we sell fish. Run straight barrels, for without we can get those a real gist, but he shrugs. Not much I'll say, you see. Lives here and slow. Was the most reward he returns to the group of elders. Roadwarden helps one of them remove balls from their nail. You go to own. Maybe there is some locals looking for a match in other villages. While the vast majority of locals see this place as their home, and even feel indebted to their families and neighbors for looking after them, Barlow takes a different path. He is the one dainty, but trained to walk on the beach. His trunks lean and a bit loud. Again, one can't face. He's its only walk left. He had missed one ask about his plans for the future, just that here. But after all, some neighbors turned a blind eye towards my happy over Mazet. He was discussing his back. They value, tell, all resist. He mentioned religion and he shacks me such a second thought. I can do whatever. Banning wicked spells. You make sure he means terrible and blood magic. Right. All I want is to combine you in the mornings and evenings, so one that was cancel and a good wins allow it to be as our children. I'm ready to walk for them joy find. He flexes his muscles. Teach more for that. When he needs a few years older but much softer you. When he needs a few years older but much shorter pale and with the duct circles in her eyes. Well, she hopes to find a wife or a husband. She won't leave the village. I'm 6 years old. His father went into the folks on a foraging trip. A lot of have more keys, but my forebears have been living in this village for longer than anyone can tell, and it does not make her blood sick. Mess about what sort of trait she's looking for. Someone kind, loyal, serious, and joined to matter you say a water carrier or HC. My own back is weak. It is suffers after standing for long hours. That helps fish, smoking, cleaning, foraging. What else there is to do? When asked about your convictions, she looks at you as the question said beyond exhort. The lie was a lad, powerless, with the standard to right stitchings. I tell Pals what I learned from it. I tell Pals what I learned from. I tell Pals what I learned about Seymour and Howlers. Yes, knew a few additional questions, some of which had something that out. Jim was raised and figured on splitting was embarrassment. That was your white smile. Right, she sounds an Amy. She's in, my mean. You know what she thinks about me. I don't really know what I learned about Joseph and Creeks. She looks around earnestly and her voice is low and hesitant, and open the relationship as if seeing her blush cannot offer a person and encourage such a way of living. Does she play? When you mention that your village and your house seem not to put much importance as a matter of age, she seems to lose hope. You just pretty dull, so it was not meeting your eyes. It answers some more specific question, making her enter a suddenly growl. Is she still looking for safe, slow days, ask her if she's willing to wander at word with. Tell her she pauses, then studies hours because confidence, as if she is set in an old study. Don't use this outsider. You can find love of soul and shell with me, and you pass for your antique cravings. You don't ever look back and regret it. I'll look for someone else. A god beast the condensed still low above the village. The girls are running around trying to keep up with it. Was it children had been told to cat indoors? I was meant to speak with Cassie, delete. For the shot takes quite a few minutes. Sajeas claims that she's been running the grounds around the village, but you find her sitting against the western wall. When she sees you, she straightens up, stating you with a spread hands. No cider, and a delightful minutes. You shall make you stop long before you reach her. And you can I be of service. Do not help was blessed to beasts. As the treacherous branches chasing after you, you lose the taste of life. You settle out and make the pigeons fly away. Speak, speak. Thank you like to be a countess. Splendid, as long as you can promise I'll get to the boss here for a feeding dinner first. I'm ready to leave first thing in the morning. Your voice seems loud, adding to your confident gestures and cheerful stance. She's wearing a decent gamizon, but it's lazily put on, and also taking the straps and cords matching her loose, dirty short hair. She's lashed, both tall and wide, but she's a permanent stomach. Suddenly, woman she carries is a club longest in your arm, and she swirled it with enthusiasm. Your dark yellow eyes are lush as decompose, but you can't read much from them. I cannot suggest why it was living here. Great home, great people, Sajeas you and great wish and salt. But the beasts has a space to grow. She moves your right hand in front of your eye, holding the damp and the index finger. They're slightly spread about. Tiny. Tell me about your talents. And when I'm to start to raise your club over what I get, I can cash, I can smash, I can catch, I can dispatch. She takes a wide swing and steps forward. I thought I was just a rabbit head when I was 8 by hands. She shows you her open palm. Twice as old most humans. Drogen, sister called me, until she hits there between the two of you. Fighting is one thing, but the wilderness takes scanning. I catch the gleam of her hesitation when she nails your eyes, but she suddenly returns to her loud self. And uses you to hear the dance of my deeds, when we tell you how it is the girls working the modern rail, or how let's lay or how let's toss them sardines away from our beer. Was not me is this place. She kicks all next year, but it have fallen long ago. Before I ask you to go when you are home to hear what your type has to say about you. Suddenly she looks down, kisses your throats, and points at you as your weapon. Yeah, and say you don't believe me, do you, stranger? Before you respond, she bursts into laughter. I guess so. Hope is a type. I better not shoot you, cause in trouble around here. Cheers. She says the last few words while being turned away from. Hissing to the top of the nearest hill. I left it alone. The shelter commands there as you make you look around, anxiously you go through. I'm looking for someone. Asclerio. To find some Mormon kills rocks. Explodes my sword, go brothers. The closest coaching at a safe spot. The Roadwarden must study how calculating. Before you don't wait making. Glaucian. She's not here and been on many miles as an Vtuber, right? You shouldn't just because you'll find her on your own. Yes, and feels a place as well, and while everyone seems to confirm, is this worth you much as that you don't get to explain who she is even once? I have a key. The secret chamber in Dolmen? Right, you ordered in friend. The girl you speak with doesn't. You're condemned. She ain't been here for many days. Almost since the start of the season. Just what you could find in, but she used you, a boat shot and walks away. Just other faults as well, but they don't have much more to say. She did some small jobs for a few of us, says the salt water was helping meeting you guys. The busy was drunk firewood into a basket. The last soul. His holy faces and looks around and that's the last people to ask him in. You try to push him into selling more, but he finds an escape and his overseer shuts at him and gets his ass mooring. Merchants. a young kid here chuckles, and what would you buy outside a wagon on donkeys? We saw barrels of fish, sacks of salt, and the caravan cows were empty warehouse, then filled up again with food. When you asked your shashers at Stassi Yusels at the Landau country gift at such a last view, she seemed a bit embarrassed. Well, we have a weaponsmith, but he doesn't sell any blades to outsiders. But maybe Rufina is a tailor. Female. You lead directions to one of the small buildings, which turns out to consist of only one spacious chamber. Because of trees in the village, it lacks sunlight, but the workbench standing right next to the entrance is well lit by a well lamp. The outer iron latum is decorated with shapes of suet and mustard tentacles. On the counter is threads, scraps of corsets, old tunics, and some boots. Behind it, the mature woman, through you can proceed to guess her age. The flames are seen because of your movement distorts the shadows caused by her wrinkles and large nose. Your brighter tunic is light, made of somewhat lighter than hemp of wool. The sleeves end at your elbow. The sleeves end at your elbows allow your hands to sit together two pieces of fabric. The greetings. She runs your dark your eyes, so your closest sky may be in gray butts, colorful button bats, amongst them distract you right away. Cheers, stranger. And it's something patched up. After the knot, she looks deeper into the star. Good as embedded at fixing cheers and making talks. Take a look. Indeed, while there's plenty of shells and cobbles covered with pants, tunings, jackets, wraps, cats, boots, and bags, when they seem old, are made from 2 or 3 combined pieces of garment. About his rose villages explains the tale, maintaining shared book dome. As they get worn and damaged, they turn them into something new. Do you have anything for sale? Many of us walk in and put on whatever they feel like wearing, but I ain't wasting our fabric to on outsiders. Maybe you like some jewelry? But you mentioned you doesn't take something useful for troll chick these days. Well, if you didn't need, I can practice some old tricks of mine. The captain fixes the armor and talks without anyone's help, so it ain't as easy as you would think. Let's discuss the prices. In 1 hour, your jacket will be carefully patched out. Trying to learn more about Cassie as a girl. She doesn't look at you but you're and start to move faster, and why don't be the one to ask about her? Things weird outside. I'm looking for stars, as well as small big fish, and good helps make them on no seeds and hungry. They grow tall. Miss. The other harmony is right next to the eastern gate, but you're and behind it. Through a fence gate to staying ground, you understood that your son was called Mike, his watching was just his pants, displayed his muscular chest and arms, taunt and heady, and his dirty feet. His teenage pupils gathered on the trample ground, also wear no boots and wear old torn tunics. The marks of blood and scratches butter their clothes and skin. As a man looking through a few dry weapons gathered to a battle. A wooden sword, a few spirits with their chips wrapped in racks, and similar looking clubs. After your arrival, the man draws a spear at one of the younger kids, does house to get him. Does has to get to him like mad boars, and soon after that you hear a painful thud and cheerful laughter. He's an officer of read red shirts, maybe the last one this season. Human maybe just was 13 years old, yet his white shoulders, usual gait and straight was true me. Even his kindest words sound like a threat. You did something for me, Roadwarden. I'm looking for a better equipment. Then he came to the wrong village, where also anything was starting a family. Lead this thing for ourselves. When the mission Dragon Bones, he looks away. At our virgin kids and orders them to divide into two gyms, letting their assorted spearmen rest for a bit. And what I'm to do was dragons, boy blades. He chuckled while quaked is loud and moves his chest up and down. After he insists that he may want to sing cause there's nothing on the axis there such as yourself to find here. He puffs out his cheeks and hints that he excels. You know what? Come, take a look. And you, he looks stings. A few minutes of rest and was in the eyes. You'll go back to the window and after a few breaths someone shows you a kite shield so large it could cover half of your shell with his. It's a gift we received, but we don't use such a sip. It's all good for us. You can buy it if you wish, or maybe if you like to grab some quad arrows. If you come across his bow, you can buy all of those. What's this just a price? Oh, I don't have money. Just shucks. Someone has shown you, and we need everything we have. Did you use this to Cassian? You need us for human ups and dice. Yeah. A few elderly people stare at you and mention on your appearance, but look away when it catches your attention. Yeah. The Sichuan inns would tell, and the locals are quite proud that they have no place to wait the days with Max and days. They find that if any caravan needs to stay in the night, that always no space. 21 of the case. If you need a room to spend the night, you're told. Full day I make of something. Wall, yeah. Following the instruction, reach a building with an entrance from a cab inside. You step through the door, mention the boss as a gate, and calls the person you were told to speak with, Olvia, civilian keeper. She comes to you from a elder corridor. She faces the dish and you head slightly around, partially because it's a turning gun. Carry pants hidden behind a dark green robe. She looks like the eccentric city priest. That was a massive, hard glasses might have been flip arrows if touched wells, and the catch you gold in both your neck and hair. Once you choose that it hasn't been mentioned by the locals, your eyes graze medical partially closed and unfocused. As she gets closer, she turns her head and gazing at the rock and biting her. They stare at you. She steps are confident and her hands keep touching the walls on both sides. She's altering content by help, but you is cement strong. Just distant is denounced on this and he isn't not really got too much, she repeats. You spell of a curse, Rev? Yes. Right. She simply walks down the corridor between the few carnal chambers, some of which are inhabited by his living souls. With just a few steps, the light coming from the audience help you know what. If it rolls the sound of boots and the smell of rosemary perfume, you suddenly hear a kitten somewhere made of metal. A resilient candle makes you sunless relief. What color of the common Shetazian? The curse gold. Ray. Just at a surprise grunt. So from strong growing abundance. Is there some great hills around here? Is it almost thoughtful comforting the scenes on and above you? The walls are rounded their better of any decorations, and the only just looks more like a crude quay. But this is the dead grasses covered in the sleeping pilot. Her back free and smell of freshness, and you have to shut it. You said was amusement. Much for this delight. You jackals still turn to you was your profile. Not worry. Don't be cold, and we don't let anything mold in here. I come in house with it. Shadamostate was allowed, Steve. You can walk for the village for merely a few hours, and the money come or some waits around, or you can pay me 2 coins. You want a glass soul? I need none at all, or just throw this 7 years just in a few days. You know who sees. She needs a moment to think. Or if it is this time, last time was because your show was but the smallest. I leave the cake. Bury-moi. That woman is in the keep, says a young basket. Down Weaver whistle likes to shot, and seen for her to stand on, but she's not really patient with danger she's not. But it was loud neighbors. The sailor was out and head to the hill at the western bank, walking past the big kitchen. The steep path leads through an open unguarded gate. As you look around, the archaeology a few pigeons running around, getting the episode by Griffin. Died through a wooden beam. Some drying underwear hanging from a rope, a specked flail leans the ball curiously, and a knockover backplane in a bottle of water. This voice may be messy, but just not impaled in his function. Preparing it for the sunstroke wouldn't take longer than a few minutes, and judging by the wall of the prairie, it could stand an attack from a large squad of soldiers. The current state of our place makes you think of Roadwarden, whose stronghold hills and temple walls are often surrounded by small barriers. A few which are even allowed to sit on these stalls, as long as they don't hinder anyone else does, because they are allowed to pursue the still scraps of open space. And look in the keep. The bright walls stand out from the other structure in the village, and as far as you can tell, the current layer of whitewash is still fresh. There must be at least 3 lords inside, enough space to contain more than 100 people, but it was not much between them. There are seats in the walls, and the roof was surrounded by a fence-like barrier, thick with swath for the voltage, trolls and ashes. The large entrance door is ajar as a wrinkled man sitting on a bill placed on the stairs. He's not wearing a demolition, but the fine steel sickle sort. His sight makes it clear that he is not just a regular doubt. You stopped what he was doing, coming to figure him from a loud Constanza up to greet you. Cheers, Roadwarden. So he never was told about your arrival for me. He may be old, but his stole was a long and thin house that was sea folk, and naively grown beard, and his grey hair in a ponytail. As you follow him, he hit by a strong scent of cloves. I climb up the stairs. The door is thick and can be barricaded with 2 wooden bars. The hall is filled with benches, some of which are placed on top of the others, giving a bit more space for now. There is the one spot as the next was especially covered with planks. The chamber is free of the running of the river. The shouts of workers, the cries of animals, are as the smells of cooked wood. The room is well lit both by sunlight and candles, and quite drafty. Through still smell barrels and aging wood, it up anyone lives here or even uses this room for laying. The Roadwarden is here, says the guard, and approaches the desk, sitting between you and the old woman sitting behind it. I take a closer look at you. So far, she hasn't spared you as much as a glance. She's writing on a large wax tablet. It's still as large as a decade. I'm saying she's a bit stupid, so you see her only from chest up. Just wearing a sick warm dress in the color of a cherry and even darker modest cut, just covering her hair. She could be older than 70, yet her face and hands have been spared from the scars in some walk scarred by illness. If you read it unconscionable, you would expect her to be an office soul, maybe a huge scrape. Some of her belongings wouldn't be found under the city desks. There was a good tables and died, instead of keeping water in a cup. She has a large colorful seashell, and the minted cow glass placed in a stone stand is made of dried seaweed. It blesses a young woman who sits in the corner. A crossbow is pointing at you. The symbol between her and the other is standing, so she's slim and a bit taller, and wears a simple dark blue and black woolen tunic. Pulse is resting on a chair, so looks at you almost without blinking, with scarcely any movement. Like a cat staring at a rat, trying to judge if you defenseless prey or a threat. I smile and spread my mouth, considering the effort put into building the script expert a bit of a leisure charisma. She freezes for a moment and skulls at you, scared wild eyes, which leaves it reaching from anger and fingers clenched around her stillness. You spot when I left your breasts and relations in crew. We insisted on learning how you judge what we do and how we do it. I don't expect it was just a joke about what I could do. Hudson Vulcan was a low good pulse. Speak what you must, all silent and scat. Your ex is not as sick as some of the younger villagers keeping the shadow of the youth when the guild had died with the peninsula. But since she has no teeth, you have to think for a moment before you can listen of your words. She puts on over your stillness, took a deep breath and clasp your hands on the desk of the own. You like a Hulk. What did you thoughts on Cassian? The thought I'm reading right now is that Dad has not spread rumors about the cell crafter. Your nerd has contradicted your convoys. Could you bother Sajeas with such questions, or speak with Petronius the gossip? He'll be happy to share with you all the out the land you were touched. Maybe I will. She glasses at the exit. It's about some necromancers in the lost. You almost drop away when the crossbowman shifts your position, but she turns out to just be incorporeal with the way she's sitting. Smoothness mix, but just as to speak, your voice grows for it. I've haven't seen red motions to the sign of cowardice and weakness. I've seen my share of casualties, and I sympathize at all. With times that red tall, fits on people was 3 buck, or the set which muzzle will eat enough tall, fit infants. But all the Vulcan God first of all get out of the charms and motors their masters. As they always do, instead of counter the cold, the phrase the hand of the souls. All we can do is to keep ourselves safe. I'd like to ask a few more questions, but no avail. Untreated travelers are often injured, and some of the knowledge we gather of this place is for you alone. And she can't tell that I will keep anything between us. My precious Rochelle said suggests for you to pause. Her shoes out and matters can't wait till tomorrow. Is there something else we need to discuss? We need to, do we now? Said through clenching teeth. And what is it? I spent a lot of time telling it when Dice says they're going to work for me. Shadows can eyes over you. St. Francis said as much as a hint of subtlety. Showed me feels that you were something. Work was suspicious when someone seeking a messenger. And it meet a stranger before autumn, but true. We'll trade for wintergreen. Does anyone waste any struggles with the bandits? She was looking down to Zen around her. She manages but well, was safe enough to fight a dragon, and instead of any bodies in her boots, they hit the sink, burning timber and worms. Maneuver it was in groups of 10, 2 inches all strong enough to push away a few beds. What can you tell me about the dinosaurs from here? I can tell you that the venerable Chicken Luna will tell you more about it than you want to choose. She will. Before the war, it used to be crossed every 10-20 days, enough for us to keep it garrisoned, but was held or use it now as. And be made to ask any of you used to what was the son was the best to live there. She lost his open pouch. This laying just nearby was a few dragon bones sticking out of it. Your distance grammatics how to read, and don't offer me your services to immediately get rid of Zarwakin. I need long-term solutions, not violence, and sooner or later another death will take their place. May just as well stay occupied that these no arguments will take it over. If you say so. Sure tells you of the world, but your fingers start tapping on the table as the guard gives you a tiny look. Have you seen a study on it recently? You also are Roadwarden. She says the dishes were on as the candles casting better light and so on, as moral wax tables. No agrees, but I only spoken with him a few times, and he's that he has stopped visiting the village at the beginning of summer. If he was around, I would know about it, I would. You're that you doubt at all would simply ignore a good woman of such large resources since it looks to the ceiling chin of your bottom lip. I don't know what you're trying to imply. This was the towns that won't accept any discussion. I have as much in common with him as I have with you. Some of the strangers was casual task, and if a warden of any kind was to demonstrate that they know what they're doing, I'm reason to survive for a year or two before the bark. Don't respond. Can you tell me maybe about Gilrox? She speaks slowly with again someone we show another in breath that he has one last chance to learn from the mistake. They work like sound from the anticipate in time and gates or a telltale. Before the answer, she sent them over out a few small packages to looks inside one. Scat spends the time among the walls, speaks the officials, the artisans. All the bloods and lasses, there's blood keeps the shell of our village alive. Is in. He is sad of the man. Yet also the fishes spend long hours as a beach in the north, and can be found in the village only during on very late hours, unless the weather makes fishing too dangerous. You know that the locusts crop mostly in winters and only work on the sink as they did for themselves. The only locusts as carpenters and coopers, but even they were almost exclusively in battles. The coopers and carpenters in general kept their space in the edge of the village separated from southern area was stone walls that catches their shavings before the reaches of his. Notchers then threatened their pile and moved into the smokehouse. You all veterans the 4 woodworkers, while the last one, a young woman with a alleged smile, lives there. The shitstone. She's wearing cocaine in one rook, variety of browns on the old coat was dazzling wood chips, a garrison of your own, a stack of wheel weirdest. Those small seashells and many shades of warrants, I could get from curious. As danger, beat space cube. I was coming to learn a bit about your work. I'm from Goblin. Was the son of your lead shepherd is an unfinished battle, plus things are yet impressed together was a dense cage of weak resist. Every city is there. Cookers produce old iron corpses, which are technical poison, trenches of the labor. She closed your delivery and touches your shoulder with a large stone hand. So the cloud wants to speak Drazen. Very well. Let me sort you around and to meet you as a good carpenter, I guess. Just as was conditioned one of your August motionless notes. Your guide laughs in response. She can heal you, Jet. Your small crew laughs as well. I'm telling you, look towards the gate. She can't get embarrassments as a fake cough. Right, we have the types of work, bottles, and everything else. Drop door, and on good days we make a battle, and bad days we fail, she laughs. But that's fine. We can always get it done after a good sleep. She looks in a greater detail, and your eyes start to wander between the benches. Pieces of good wood, mallets, axes, and sharing tools. Precision as those other workers. As the barrels are resting, good waiting, we do other things, but on the but our own farmers, builders, fishes, narratively is the most experienced of us, so she makes boats, bottles, rights. Best possible task. This tiny woman, she points to the seven raised eyes. We sometimes make furniture widow, but mainly when something breaks. So, the barrels, the most popular, do you get enough wood for them? Not really. We use oak, beech, and pine, but these come the rest for a few use, sometimes two, sometimes one. Every day I bring fortune's days, and two can rescued. And I better place them with new ones. We careful with what we have, it's suck up the plan used to get. She gives you all her smile. We need to talk about it, as my neighbor's lost, but maybe as the guild would like to provide us with timber. Rather better than Luxicon in the KPRC. The guild want more woods from their own stalls so far to the north, but they may help you set up a new comrade. When you're part of all exquisite their hills. We need to be someone outside of Peninsula. Here, everyone gets something for themselves, they do. Once was just a from Greeks. We used to have a couple of lumberjacks, but now our warehouse gets emptier every day. Weekly discuss with heroes the value of wagon filled with locks or planks, but the discussion digs you area of expertise quickly. You simply promise to get the message to the merchant, and the you wishes you a safe journey. Take one more look around and leave the workshop. You already people stand at you come into your appearance, but look away when they let you see eventually. I'm looking for someone. Clear. What? Oh, okay, so how about I ask for... What can I ask? Petrus. Petrus was his name. To Carolina and... Petronius. Petronius. Yours has been someone following you around. It is accidentally so now whenever you go. But was walking around, his precious milk. He's a short man dressed in a worn grey black woolen robe with the belt as white as you can't, and a buckle decorated with a large shell, necklace long you was 2 inches away from the center of his stomach. He may be on the sorcery, but it's clear why he has He may be on the sorcery, but it's clear why he has no dust to bother with. His finger paralyzed at an initial angle spread like the seared tree branches. While he's capable of moving around both his arms slightly, they're constantly bent both at the elbows and at the wrist. He's wearing no boots. Questions. He knows you for a full him to lead you to the orchard where you stand the shadow of Trinity. Right, he looks around, scorns at you by quick instantly turns around and get out of your sight. Name it radios. I can be your guide. The soft waiter scores the whisper. One coin, one question, jokes the small leather sock hanging from his neck. No Brexit, you just take my answers and whatever it is, stop asking. What are unit queens? He lost his arm a bit, as if trying to guide them. Why? He closed his throat and tightens up to just make him much taller. But don't you pay first. And I'd pay you farewell. A few young workers back to the letters, one of them calls into the pain called in your help them. Oh, and the locals acquaintances that centuries old case need little work, and as a humble fixes the put into the walls and sheds up taken care of whenever such a need arises. After a few minutes of chatting, one of the children leads you to the elderly woman as possible looking at the condition of some buildings. The deal got blue now. The wrinkled graveyard and the letters stooped. She's sitting at the eastern gate, placing tiny building blocks on the table, raising a tall, downward basalt making it gloves. Your hands are straight and precise, and your large eyes blink so early that you want to rub you home. She sprays you a look and leans back, her wristing against the wall, then crosses your arms and quickly absorbs your dice. You stranger, I have time. I'd like to hear more about the tales that passed through the modern in this house. It's older than any human soul, it is but my attention, so small, dark for the mountain was still around when I was but a small lass. They were said, everything I got from Drake, for more than generation to bring a bronze gate from hollow and here. The pickaxes and oars and tools and nails. It has a single and corners dishes on one and two other, and a few chambers on both sides. What tourists used to spend night if they were desperate enough. The dry was not a grip of guards now. Was this also love, to cliffs, and the days serious and colder. But locked since the first place. It depends on who you ask. One just says that a great turmoil happened 10 years ago, right? The town was got further about, the right at least. Keep a garrison of fighters and builders, his devil brought me to value. We put a greater trust in our own work, not in the caravans, once again, foraging, catching trees, and farming. With time, more and more beasts gathered around the tunnel, getting used to seeing no pushback. Shooks and old blankets have been dressing behind her stall. She compares the sickness with good dice and nourishes for a gouge and kennel and soul. Just 3 years back, on a few titans of us went missing. A searching group found the gate, locked from the inside. They tried to check it, but left the place once they saw moving shells. Dead and fledgless. They decided to clean it someday in the future. Maybe a character of strangers who takes the risk upon himself. She lasted you. But so far, none could reach their village. I was told you're the one who looks after the construction works. That's pretty much it, right? She wants to spread wooden blocks. Every spring, or summer, I gathered you to build something new, to set a place an old cowl with something fresh. But most of the days I just make sure that the roofs don't fall on our hands and that the convenient as the case ain't moist. Then there could be scalp me or a bunch of fishes. She gives you eggs, a long look. Then the cheesebaker matches smother hatchet and shifts one of your days slightly in a raid. For centuries there's been merely one digger at a time, and this custom serves as well, it does. A digger is an unusual name for your trade. That would be the usual name in the city, a builder. What would be a usual name of the city, a builder? You struck a hole and rested one of your wooden blocks like a beggar. Forerunners used to dig in the rocks, widening the caves, and it was a name with a great honor behind it. Mineral ground, she does always the political wind. It reminds me of our long path. From hiding to driving on others of which she can hide your smile. Did you clear bills that keep on the hill? It must have taken you many years. She lives in a direction. The whitewashed walls make it look brighter. She's in many clouds. We started when I was only 18, still learning from the previous digger. Your rust is full of pride. There used to be a grumble which tower was there. Which stands around it. Now we can all stay locked inside thick walls, but also shoot arrows from the wall, roof, and windows. You ask her if they keep because you ever been used by the locals in combat, and she suddenly grows disheartened. You would be surprised you would. There are tales of dragons, pirates, and bandits, but all of this happened before the war. Those lands were different, though I can't exactly say how. Time was emotions. Do you have enough building materials for your needs? Better ask the goddess, and they struggle with timber. The good thing about digging in hills that we'll always have enough stone. Rocks are good, but without me to sculpt and just build them one. She does a few building blocks and does well. You cannot do me about custom. And show another guys, I don't bother with kids' problems. Shows forward and makes the telling not. Speak with titles to them. Kitterins was every fighter and how to hitters. I pull forward and just put it with him. Very well. Lumberjacks. There's quite a group of lumberjacks walking in the village, more than 10 people strong. But the woods are far away, and the sun carpenters take a good few days to put this in their supply. In many years we used to buy timber from other villages. Now fighting them on our own takes so much time, it's kind of a second. Most of the time the gruel is 6 weeks, and the entries using them to fuel the fires as workers and soldiers. Hope for the work because a bit older and nothing about that, but it can't forget about. He told us because a Olympic fireman in his 60s. Any question she's busy or green. That's where I walked right, and while I scalded my foot, he was brutally injured, and his led to what was it all. But such is closed, it doesn't reveal anyone's. We spent a few springs and summers there, which it many years ago, but once the gates morphed in during winter, we had to quit. It was the kids' watch, all the scraps of flowers, and so many rocks. When I asked him for some directions, he smiles as the clouds. Where's the call from here to the crossroads where Forkenhall has short heavens and further south. There's a witch tower and then west to the shortcut. That's where you'll find the cane in the heart of the woods, and the path now turns out to the camp. Thank you. I'll look for someone else. I don't have a phone. You suddenly turn around and shows that someone's with you, but you find no one unusual. Should I ask? The guard you met when you first arrived to the village is leaning against the wall, upholding both the gates and the mount. The rest of you is not the gatekeeper wish with his axe. Your son's working at 2 days. What? When you were walking was cousin. She stops here as an hydrant. What did she do this time? It's no answer, you wears it off. Right. If your order sometimes, but she's set of rock and one get polished easily. More often than not, she's the first one to run away, saying she'll get the disasters. Give me a break, come. Most settlements we are much more hospitable. Here's your irritated glance, then steps into the river. Most of them have few memories of getting rolled by drifting sorrow. It's just a time on good-for-nothing adventurers. Awesome pretty soul sings the cats right, and our patience and care, as if for us they some saviors of ours, each one of them. Well, we've been beating this land for centuries, with the right scalp and the patience of our forebears, and if anyone wants our respect, they better work for it. Many judges that getting away was served must not be an easy task, he answered slowly. One can you were ideas outsider. It's easy to disappear in the hills or at the crossroads. We got the vigilant mormons and allies, the stone goddess or adult buggers. The kill as a cell be more open to strangers. The have neighbors, gentle roads, and less wall to defend. Captain was about better in recent seasons. What do you mean bandits? That diesel group of soldiers already faced them half a year ago. Just shoot and roll one. They killed and got killed. His tracks of such missing were dead. But he died with commander sharing some of the gathered rumors. The last in your group, you're wrong. She's from here. She's wouldn't bother us or neighbors. You're just one of the last three folks. Couldn't force yourself to come back here after the events that can and be changed now. You're just sketching for treasures in the ruins, trading. The Sajeas just stop and cleans. Luckily, I'm looking for Jimbo. The last person you speak with is a young corporal. On the brink of adulthood tells you to follow you to the western bank. A priest vanished when I was merely this little shell second to the end of your chest. But my family is still prays the temple every midday. It's one of the oldest caves in the village. It's one of the oldest caves in the village, she says with the mosque bright. You was there. Shed, the smelly kitchen, and around the fortified hill, a kitchen, a Campbell orchard, and what seems to be a training ground for fighters. Then descended a small basin, without small cliffs hidden in shadows. The girl enters there. Mouse was out the door. And the other turned on the ground. At this hour, there are only two of the souls inside. An elderly man knocking on the blinding spread on one of the rounded corners, and a boy who will start his prayer once you come inside, and quickly leaves, giving you an embarrassed look. The cave is lit by a few lamps with flames surrounded by dark glass. But the chamber couldn't fit more than 30 people. Even as the battle standing, there are a few stone benches, an altar with a large through-grooved hourglass made of bronze, green as the Yule. Recognize the gentle arm of a Greek somewhere below you. The Kyokos sit in a cousin and shows the sacred symbol of the ball in silence. At last you and whisper, would anyone mind if I were to pray? She realized he was a gesture and leaves the room. And kneel down trying to focus. You no doubt display has got human prayers for centuries. You try to echo these voices with your own words of praise and request. Relations built on trust. Most you feel your prayer, you feel like you touch the cradle of humanity, but in comfort in a case that's sounding about your burst or human type. I get back to my feet and dust off my pants and step outside. It's who else I can ask about. Well, there's Putting down there as you find about 10 elders water them on the western bank. They take care of the children or seeing the ones who can play on their own and carrying the infants with them. A few of them also help with other chores, cooking, cleaning, and embroiderment. Is there any other elderly around? They are already tied to their house, servant beds. Bandits. What are you asking about, outsider? I partially remain with his ways, and the rest of the group labors also scours at you. Is to another where bandits and another we struggle with them. Most answer would be stick to your own seat, chips them in and burnt guns, as we do on Salvati. Soldiers. It was accounted for no escorted travelers. The road went to shit they did. To learn of them. When we leave, we're just so unnumbered we cannot to fight for patrol. It's not going to us as a neighbor. It's enough for now. I don't know who else to ask about. Where's in the Sajeas that can do this girl offer to me? So we just can travel. We did it. Did it, but it's the same. The funniness is all shown. But done better than Iskander, Alexander the Great. What is Sajeas soon? There also the sea that she flows, the sand, the cold wind, and the light, there are any shores nearby. And as you ride down here towards the white and gold beach, the sunbeams hit you with full force. The sea here is not like the one from Cobbleward part. The cover and waters most people see during their busy days are full of life. Shades, warehouses, tailors, doctors, and of course, there's sickle. The better island that prevents the city with its lagoon, but also serves as a home to dozens of species of whales, monkeys, and rodents. For most people, the sea is never silent. But if one drills the sickle and looks west, or embarks on a boat and sails away, there's yet another view, a very different one. The never-ending blue, the interiors, the hemming waves, the mossy sea the shores just to take breath, but even interested than the wooden vessels. Many say that if one chance of a ship was against storm, they will drown before they touch the seabed. Here, however, the water can be separated from the rocks that cut through it, like a swarm of mushrooms in that forest. The shapes and sizes vary. It is their numbers that makes it unusual. If you were to name which one, you might. You'd have to make up at least half of the names. There are no doubts that is the name of the old rocks come from. The stars used for the circles of the water are shaped like beast gangs, as if they are skin, the ships, a deer and business thing. Or is it possible to keep the gathered parts of the beach sent as awful for hoofs? He follows the sharp tomb to the right. The road remains broad enough for cats and wagons, and upwards the sand let him skin here and trot without disturbances. The grasses to the east and south are short, and hardly any shafts have managed to oppose the harsh winds. The human activity you witnessed is intense. A large rush of wasting country was symbolized by the ropes and wooden posts, and you see a few people foraging at the beach and in the graces. Even more people was then with salt wrinkles and gathered that's beer. They prepare the boats and nets and talk about their plans for the following hours. You reach the end of the beaten path to get into the stormy pier. There's like a small dolmen-shaped shed. Under the door seems to be fairly new, and you don't doubt that both the structures have been repaired many times in the past, climbing in the touch of the waves. To the fishers. You approach a group of workers standing in front of the shed. Now, what you said, one of them tells you the points is that there is man destined to contain wall and lean. He discussing something with a group of workers, but as you get in his direction, he knows to you to join him on the side. His outreach is scary, probably for someone who spends a long hours under the heat is the cold and short winds. The most pleasurable thick tunic and pants, and the gated cloak, now held under his arm, make you wonder if he even be able to swim. Like most seafowl, he has long limbs, almost no facial hair, and ears so flat, then hardly noticeable. His neck burrows your eyes. It couches some wax left by the burning suckers of a sea monster. As wide as your finger is long. Below this cast iron biting cap and it made of a fair-sized black beak. He speaks just with a strong and confident voice of a young man, no older than 25. But not really sell any catch on our own, maybe as Clark's Marcus of the cook. This is fine, I was coming to speak with you. Where are you exactly? After you introduces us, a man raises a cigar at his mouth, lays angry guineas. Much to tell you, Roadwarden. Like my neighbors, you look at me by fishes. I struggle with day-to-day living. I do not adventures and even less several outsider schemes. Discuss here, what came as you often? She says now, I used to, now I don't. Such of the things, she's annoying less, but it's about it. Do you have any work for me? Work? What do you know about fishing? He mentions the dogs of Golowan, but after a few questions about fishing lands, Watson means it's clear you don't miss in his career in this conversation. Did you want help to walk across us next time? If you intestines was gonna fall overboard. He and the kind of our soul we're facing is to be legal bias for sharing hotel for birds have mastered. He explains that you can find fighters in Boston that gives him an idea. But let's say it's stay at the village, so we always move in groups, and every time securing the beach from Garbis and Sauron's widow. You could put 3 more souls in the boat and get beyond the beach. You got souls start shishing his nets. What is it in for me? I mentioned to you one stranger. He spends carefully and spent a few meals discussing the details. Right, you'll get a meal and 2 crowns for a peaceful day, and another one for putting your life at risk his race. But he must be at the beach soon after dusk. We'll be preparing our boats. We have no strength to convince you, you'll be more than helps than a bother. I assure you that needs help as our ones that would fit my skills, but my years in the world. Here's your long look, you know what, don't say that. There's something you can do for me. I could really in my trying. I need you to help my daughters. Maybe seeing you look here is his hands. That's what it is there. Fine melodies, palace. But the nice is when you use film to lure fish and hold their breasts. But no matter how much she practices, she can cast you on the Daniel spell. The Saxon rock was your soul. Your pauses and was gross paint. Just mounted child and I sick on your wife. I want her to have a choice to do all those she wants. And it breaks me to think that she won't give where I wait to fall in my footsteps. I don't know how I can help you. Yes, I said absent. A few years ago, this where at the this with enchantress by the eastern road. I don't know your name. She lives close to the old witch tower. You can miss it. If she's alive, she may still have the spirit rocks, I think. The couple wicked mages, by one brilliant hero may be eating some human bulk. Phoebe Loudon. What can you tell me about this enchantress that I already might know her name? You seem to look at times soon I was imagining she shows also young, I suppose. Tall, not as tall as I am, he smiles beautifully. With gold eyes. What a few days she was around, she kept to herself. She's a witch and might have wanted that. What does your daughter think about all this? What does she think? You also deal as if your man sunglasses as in your officials. Should we can work into her she's so spellless. Her role, unless you have no other way. She's married a child, and in what best of her. That sounds like. But I don't use all killing at them. Do you sure go want to try this? As a sorceress about what they felt when they used to do on the stones. They made it stronger since most days and nothing bad happened to them. But it's nothing outsider, he says. But go into meditation and stop yourself with discussions his cuts on his neck. Jenny had a soul, maybe a crystal, another enchanted. Europe was the place Roadwarden was dead in, you know. His brain and him, the one of the greatest mages in the piece of some druid thing. The topic told me that there was nothing he could do. He hears it. I know. But the message of the allowances. His whiskey squad went later around his side. My heaven no him but is here, but since the spirits are are safe. It has spent my last grown in situations and drain most integrated. You forgot to mention my payment. I'm not a drifter, but I don't got any savings. Because of everything in the keep widow, a spirit rocks should cost about 10 coins. Since it's quite a journey from here, I'm ready to pay almost everything about 15. And then I want to have spirit rock. See you later. Let's travel to Celeste, unexplored area. That I would start drinking.
Well, yep. Yes, I believe it's a good time. It's a good time to stop. Stop. We still didn't visit the White Marshes. Just the only one we left to see is White Marshes, and then we'll finally just have to run around and do quest in the last days that we left in this video game. Let me turn it off. So yeah. Do leave a comments at least if iOS engine is properly working and you can hear sentences. Says I'm checking that I'm hearing sentences myself, but I not. And on streams it kind of sounds fine. Maybe even more louder than my usual voice, but do leave comments. Well, what you think? Does it worth it? And then do you like it? Please share your opinion. And what else? I suppose tomorrow I'll just lay off and lay in bed and sweat off any cold I have in the body. And then in Saturday, I hope I will be in a good condition to continue with chain decals. That we have to continue in Act 4. We explore in Act 4 in chain decals on Saturday. So that's it. Thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this spot. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on other social media. Do it jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Twitter to whatsoever. And thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye. you.